All right. I believe yes, looks like I'm live. If you can hear me and if I sound okay, if you don't mind hitting that number 1. And if I audibly sound all right, hit that number 1 if you don't mind. Travis, Tom, Janice, Jackson, TST, or no, you gave me a 7. What does a 7 mean? Do I not sound all right? All right, everybody else is giving me 1s. Hoover, Soak, Discipline, Subtac, Kevin from Lakeland. Okay, all right, good. Looks like I am fully operational, I think. Let me make sure that I'm kind of... Okay, there we go. Well, welcome everybody to Thursday, September 11th in the year 2025. Hello, Mariana. Watson, hi, Clay, how are you? I am already at minus 600, but it's cool. It's my first time. Yeah, no, like I said, Watson, looks like you're having a good attitude about it, but hey, you know what? Even if you blow that account, as I always say, there's 2 types of prop firm traders out there, those that blow accounts and liars. So truly nothing to be ashamed of. The only thing that I would say maybe consider being ashamed is if you blow the account or blow a account and then you're like, I learned absolutely nothing. That's a bad sign. That at that point is a waste of money. But if you can look back and be like, okay, yeah, if you can fine tune, if you can do some things with that, that's good. So it's all right, Watson. It happens, and to be fair to you, I mean, you can always bounce back. So it's not like it's game over or anything like that. Struggling today, was up, then down, now up a tiny bit. Yeah, today's been a little bit on the trickier side. Morning, sir. May you have a big green day with... Thank you, Dirk. I love the part at the end about the good habits. Not big on dealing with anything not related to trade normally, but today being 9/11 and Charlie Kirk's donation, perhaps a moment. Yeah, maybe we'll do something like that a little bit later on. I don't think that's a terrible idea. Yeah, but a lot of... Yeah, I mean, we were... who was it? Somebody broke the Charlie Kirk thing yesterday, right here, and I'd like to think I was being fair to not believe it at first, because I saw the video and it's like, okay, in this day and age of fake, especially AI, but no, unfortunately, yeah, that was all true, which is really sad for anybody, on any side of the aisle. Like when it reaches the point of that sort of stuff, that's I would like to think that most people can agree that's messed up. I did make the mistake, though, of scrolling on Twitter yesterday, and good grief, there are some truly disgusting people in this world. Truly mentally ill, messed up people in this world. So I know, Clay, well, that's your fault for going on Twitter. I agree. It was totally my fault. It was a very big mistake on my part to scroll through Twitter. But I definitely I'm feeling better now, but I definitely went through a phase yesterday where I was just like, you know what, I hate people. Like, just hurry up. We got to get our homestead finished. So I can just live there, live off the land, not have to talk with people anymore because people are just absolutely terrible. But again, I'm feeling much better now. Nothing like a good night's rest can't help with. But yeah, again, my own fault for searching the toilet bowl of Twitter. But man, whew, there are some mentally sick people out there. That's for sure. I'm green, but sweated it. That 916 candle suckered me in, and 618 almost blowing my account and figured out how to scalp out. Wow. From almost blowing your account to little green trade there, Travis. Good job. Clay, I blew mine today. Good excuse for the 50K. I did learn from this. Yeah, Janice, that's all right. As long as you learn from it, keep on grinding. Like I said, when I first got into the prop firms, and again, this is me, someone that's traded for years upon years, it either took me 4 or 5 times to pass. To be fair, a couple of them I just forgot orders and I was still getting used to the platform. But yeah, I did not pass on my first or second or third. Maybe on my 4th try or maybe on my 5th. I don't remember now, but yeah, it happens. But at the end of the day, as long as you're learning, that's the key part, because from a monetary standpoint, you're only out a couple $100 at very most. So you can do a whole lot of learning if a lesson's only costing you a couple $100 as opposed to a couple $1,000 or more than that. Blessings. Good morning, Jackson. 1000%. Eduardo. Haley. Howdy. Omar. Good morning. As a reminder, if you've been here before, hit that like button. If you've never been here before, welcome. It's great to have you. No need to hit the like button. I totally understand. You have no idea if you're going to enjoy. But if you have been here before, hit that like button. All right, maybe along here. What I'm watching here is more so on the 5-minute. If it can come down to that pink line, we have the overnight high, and then we have the 21 EMA, both basically right at that level. So that's where I'm looking for a pullback here to potentially get long. So it needs to come down a little bit more. Up 500 on first. Good job, TST. Good job. Good job. We are once again going for 250 likes. We hit the goal yesterday, so I'm confident we can hit it again. So yes, if you're enjoying, want to help us push towards that goal, then make sure you hit that like button. Blaine signed up for a prop yesterday using NinjaTrader currently. That looks different than your setup. I am using this is Tradeovate. Okay, we're getting down to that area. Okay, let me watch it over on the 5-minute. I'm going to try right there with the green line. So green line looking to get long. Bit of a catching a falling knife. Not totally catching knife. I'd like to think I'm just buying a pullback. So I'd like to think this is not just a full-blown falling knife. But it's got a little bit of a falling knife kind of attribute to it. But it's not like it's just in free fall mode type catching a falling knife. Just like I said, in my mind, I'm just buying. Now we've had a nice surge up. Now I'm just trying to buy a pullback. And we'll see what happens. It needs to come down to that green line. Hey, good morning, HR. Good morning, Bubo. Is there trend line support there too? Oh, yeah, maybe so. Oh, yeah. And a nice little trend line right there. How do you not know that, Discipline Trader? My mind is boggled. You are so, not new here. How do you still not know what the purple line is? I will tell you, but you have to first answer my question because I am very curious. How can somebody like you that's been here, I want to say from almost the get-go, still not know what the purple line is? Well, didn't quite pull back far enough. And really, I was getting greedy. Look, you heard me call this out. You all, if you were here 3 minutes ago, you heard me call this out. Look right where it bounced from. That area right there. Why did I say, well, I want to get a little bit below there? Because I got greedy. I wanted that much better of an entry point. So greed can come in many ways. I just want, no, I want a little bit of a better entry point. And then I just flat out missed the trade. Even though I called it. Like, literally, good old greed. What do you mean you forgot? It is the 50 period simple moving average. Thank you, Watson. No more forgetting, Discipline Trader. Or no more soup for you. All right, maybe I can get a second try here. You're welcome. Okay, in. Out there for a little scoopy scoop. Scoopy scoop. Want to start the live stream off with a winner. Probably should have held. But my ego was like, just start off with a positive trade. Start off with a winning trade. Hey, Mike, good morning. Might try again. If it wants to come down here and then act strong, might hop back in on the long side. We'll see what happens here. How's everybody's day going? Red, green, terrible, great, best day ever, worst day ever. Reset an account. All right, I got to stop talking here. Maybe another trade. In. Out there for another scoopy scoop. Is there a place on Ninja Trader where you tell? I don't know. Again, I'm using Tradeovate. Again, by the way, people have asked about the what is included. If you go to the link at the top of the screen, you should see this at the very top. Get 40% off your account and $0 activation fee. That is what's included. Because some people have asked, like, what is that? But I don't know if they don't see this when they go to the link at the top of the screen. But anyways, whoops. Where is it? Why am I on this page? Oh, yes, as far as platform. Again, I'm using Tradeovate. For some reason, we have a couple people asking about Ninja Trader, which is fine. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Ninja Trader, but again, I am using this one right here. I'm using Tradeovate. Nice little bounce off there again. Again, the ego right now. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine, Jose. I was just letting you know that why I can't really answer that question. Green, $800, 2 accounts. Good job, Hoover. Frank, all right, coach. Yeah, today, back on track. Green and done. Now watching and learning from the Scalpy Scalp. Yes, change your chart to ticks and then add the clock. In pros and scalping conservatively, not up by much. Gotcha. Yeah, I hear you there. Oh, somebody remind me, I have to do a flip trade today. I did want to do it on stream just to turn into a learning lesson for those of you that might, at some point in the near future, no pun intended, as you trade futures, need to do a flip trade, and then show you how to do a flip day. What are the margins for micros on? Jose, my friend, we're doing a prop firm, buddy. Here's the beautiful thing about a prop firm. You don't have to worry about the margins. They just tell you right up front. So, for example, if you go with the 100K account, they're telling you right up front that for $198, you get 100K in purchasing power. And then they tell you what this 100K in purchasing power allows you to do. It allows you to do either 12 like NQ contracts, for example, or you could do 120 MNQ contracts. So you don't worry, Jose. That's the beautiful thing. You don't have to do a bunch of complicated math. Well, what's the margin requirements? How much does my money actually get? What about the initial margin, all the maintenance margin, all these sorts of numbers that can get confusing in a hurry? No doubt about it. That's one of the baked in beautiful things about a prop firm. You just know for $198, that's what you pay. You get 100K, and then the 100K tells you right there. And that's max per trade. And you can make as many trades as you want every day because in the world of futures, there's no pattern day trading rule. Oh, that hurts. Good job, ego. Good job. The Scalpy Scalp's not looking so pretty right now. Did anybody go long down here and actually hold? If so, congrats. Does that make sense, Jose? About how you're kind of getting focused? Now, I hope, Jose, you're not thinking of trading futures with your own money. That'd be very, I would argue, a not smart math way to go about it. To risk your own funds in futures, you are crazy. Why are you crazy? Well, because of Pam's plant right here. If you're new, just an argument on why day trading wise, the best way to go about it is to day trade futures for these reasons, through a prop firm for these reasons. But the reason why I would say you're crazy to use your own money is this right here. Futures can move very, very quickly. So if you are looking for movement, which I think day traders are, right? As day traders, we need movement. Futures will definitely give that to you. All right, if this comes back down, I'll be once again interested in potentially a long, more so based off the 5-minute, because as of now, both times it's come down, beautifully bounced right off that 21 EMA, right off the overnight high right there. So this one's to come back down. Right now we're at that pivot point, and going through the history of the chart, you can see the pivot point right there presented some problems. Kind of, sort of right there. I guess not really because it never really hit it, but got within the general area of it. So not totally shocking to see the price kind of struggling around right now because it is at that pivot on the 5-minute. Short, 4,009. 409, I think is what you mean. Why did the market surge like crazy today? You mean this right here? I'm not sure that I don't really see any. Whoops, I don't really see any surging per se. I mean, there are definitely some pretty crazy movements, but that was there was a report. What was it, PPI or something like that? Hey, Bill. Again, if you're enjoying, hit that like button. Going for 250 likes today. We're only 11 away now from 50, so that could actually be a record. I'm not sure what the record is for hitting 50 likes in the lowest amount of time is, but I think we got to be close. More on the ES. I don't know if I would really consider this surging. I mean, it's a nice move, don't get me wrong, but I know. To be fair, we may have different definitions of what we would consider a surge and not. Look at that, 48 likes, bunch of goobers. You bring it right up to 40, right up to now 49, and it just stops. Yeah, you tricksters. The main reason I have a Ninja account is for the sim. Use a prop for your money. It will be cheaper for you in the long run. Roger that. All right. Doing anything short right now, especially up around here, feels leery to me. But we'll see. We'll see. Might be a little bit more interested in potentially a short up around here with the thought of maybe some sort of like double top, maybe kind of sort of ish. But as of now, I'm more bullish biased than I am bearish biased. But as traders, we got to be good flip-floppers. At one moment, we got to be good politicians, right? We can be thinking something at one point, and then if the chart tells us we've got to change a bias or change an attitude, you better be able to do that. You can't get stuck in your ways. That's where pain comes from. I love it. I love you guys saying hi to one another. It's showing you're getting to know one another. It shows like there's a community, a culture here being built in the chat. I love it. It warms my heart. When people don't even talk to me, but at least they're saying hi to one another. That's good stuff. That's what I'm going for here. Hey, Judd, good to see you. Do you implement volume analysis on your trades? I guess I don't know what you define by volume analysis. Do I consider the volume? Do I glance at the volume? Yeah. But again, I don't know exactly. Like, am I using some like in-depth, cool-sounding volume analysis indicator? I'm not. So yes, I do, but I don't know if that really is what you're thinking it is. Because I do have the volume profile over here. I have volume bars down here. So yes, I am using volume. But again, I don't know exactly how you would define volume analysis. This is, I think, a pretty bad trade. Not a bad trade, but a little bit of a higher risk one. So I'm only going with 2 contracts here. Again, I'm not going to say this is the greatest of trades. Again, not a terrible trade. And I could have had a scalpy scalp. To be fair, I could have had a scalpy scalp on it. But given it's only 2 contracts, it's like, let's see if this thing can work for me. But again, I could be 3 for 3 right now had I just chosen to do the scalpy scalp. So maybe this will prove to be just a scalpy scalp market. But these ones down here, had I not done a scalpy scalp, it would have been very nice. Uh-oh. Woo! Close to getting stopped out. Again, not by no means an A+ setup. Not even an A- setup. We're like in the B setup, maybe even a B-, to be frank. But again, I factored that all in via very small position size. But yes, I would not consider this. Again, there's some logic, there's some reason behind it, but at the same time, I can't say that this is, like beautiful like my face. But there is enough reason for me to think I could. Again, to be fair, I could have had a scalpy scalp win. So this could have already been a green trade from a scalpy scalp perspective. So hindsight has now proven you should have just taken the scalpy scalp. That's all right, though. Hi, complete beginner here. What platform are you using for trading? Thanks in advance. What I am using is twofold. There's two layers. Layer number one, I am in a prop firm. So the prop firm I'm using is Take Profit Trader. If you go to the link at the top of the screen, that is who I'm using. So step one to get to where I'm at is you have to select what purchasing power you want to use. So they give you these choices. Make sure you use code CLAY so you get 40% off. And then there's also $0 activation fee. After you select that, they'll ask you what platform you want to use. I am using Tradovate. So again, those are the two layers. Layer number one, I am in a prop firm. And then through that prop firm, I'm using Tradovate. Does your main income come from trading? It's not a secret. I think you mean if it's not a secret. No, that by no means. We talk about this quite a bit. Nope. I am a multiple income stream creator. So I have income that comes in from real estate, from claytrader.com, from the YouTube channel, from investments, from I like to do private lending. So no. What is my main? I don't know what my main one would be. I don't know. Maybe real estate. I'm not sure. But no, trading is not my main. And kind of thinking. No. Just calm down. But no, it's not. Scalpy scalp alert. Yeah, I should have done the scalpy scalp on that one. The way new people ask about how you trading, then mentally I reply with that answer is twofold. I'm sorry. Yes, I know a lot of you probably have that answer like memorized, but I should try to change up the answer a little bit just so I don't drive people nuts. But it's I don't know. Like there's something in my brain that just triggers, and I just say the same thing. So I'm not trying to annoy people, but. Yes, Blessing. I have zero doubt in my mind. You can probably quote what I'm going to say from start to finish and have the exact same words. Can you recommend some investing platforms for index funds in the Balkan region? Because we are limited. I cannot. I would be completely guessing, especially with such specificity. So I appreciate you providing context, but the Balkan region, I have no idea, my friend. I'm sorry. So you don't want to day trade? You want to invest? I might be able to help you, but I'm getting the problem some investing platform. So you are not interested in day trading? Should I go long or short on top? Yeah, there are better ways to start a conversation for sure, Judd. Yep. Up 600 and done. Well, what happens, Orlando, if you see an A++ setup? You're just gonna let the A++ setup pass you by? I'm thinking of getting into real estate. Houses might come up for sale. I'm thinking, yeah, real estate. I enjoy real estate quite a bit. I'm at the phase of life, though, where I want the passive income. So I personally am not looking to get out there and like flip a house and do all the work. I'd rather have a real estate investor bring me a good deal, say, hey, Clay, I need cash so I can do the flip. And then for me to just fund the deal and then sit back and collect, So in real estate terms, hard money lending, collect 10 to 12%. No, day trading is going well. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, then maybe Interactive Brokers. Interactive Brokers seems to be pretty large in their scope, kind of. But I don't know for sure. But yeah, Interactive Brokers, maybe give them a look. Hi, Clay. Why don't you like copy trading and use only... Because I'm a slow mover, HR. Copy trading is more for the adrenaline junkies. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with copy trading at all, but... if I've been made fun of for probably the thing most over the years, again, I got into YouTube back in 2013. It's probably like That's all you make, loser. Which is fine. I understand. I understand the social media game, but like I like to just go slow. You know, I'm in no rush. I'm sure I'll get the copy train at some point. I think I might be done. Been having some rough days, so this decently green day is nice. Right, but what happens, Orlando, if there is truly an A+ setup? Like you see the setup and it's like, man, that is my A++ setup. You're not going to take it? No, I didn't say you were judging. My apologies if it came across as though I was accusing you of judging me. That's not what I didn't think that at all. Just explaining, more so in generalities. All right. Right now, it does seem like, so there were some sellers here. And given the price is continuing to putz around here, now I'm wondering if the sellers that were here, are they still here? Seems plausible at this point. I'm going to try to wait for a little bit more confirmation, but right now it looks like those sellers might still be hanging around. Okay, I'm going to get short there. There's my first target right there. Again, I realize I am in the green. I could be considering a little bit of a scalp, but uh-oh. Did I just get suckered in? Come on, sellers. You're acting like you were still here. Don't abandon me now. I need your help. Hey, Vu Trades, guitar guy. So I'm still in timeout. No, but you're close to being thrown right back in timeout, guitar guy. That was so dirty what you did. You sucked up so much of everybody's time, and then you're like, oh yeah, I'm not going to use... You went and used somebody else. It's just like, okay. It was dirty, man. What's the thoughts on AI Trump vid? I don't know. What are you talking about, Greg? Aren't there like a million AI Trump videos out there? Aren't there a million everything videos out there of anything of AI at this point? Or are you talking about a specific one? I'm going to add to the winner at the red line here if the price wants to come down there. I got plenty of wiggle room on the day, though, so... Like I said, it's acting like it wants some maybes, kind of, sort of. Are we going to get some sort of repeat? Maybe not necessarily all the way down there, but I don't need it to go all the way down there to make money. The announcement he posted about the Kirk incident, but we'll save that for another... What do you... The announcement he posted about the... So that was an AI video, Greg? Is that what the rumor is? That the video he posted about the Kirk incident was AI? How do you get level 2 data so you can see how many buyers? That would be through the broker. Ethan went to 3 mini contracts today, was feeling frisky. Oh boy, Ethan. Up 18, good job. Again, I am short. I'm looking to add more at the red line. Trying to see if these sellers from here, which appear to still be here, I'm thinking they're still here based on the action, are still here and are going to be strong enough to smack the price back down. I'm all for it. Just figured... You're all for what? What are you talking about, Greg? I signed up this morning using the promo code... Hey, thanks, Vu Trades. Oh, yeah, I didn't even have stop loss in, huh? All right. There's my stop, just in case this was a spike. Nope. Oh, what in the world is this? All right. Well, these sellers are officially cleared out now. using, what are you, okay, Greg, I got to put you in timeout, man. If this, I need a break. What are you even talking about? You show up and you're just talking nonsense. 30 minutes. We'll give you the 30-minute penalty box. Get your thoughts together. Put down the meth pipe and then come back, all right? Meth's not good, my friend. Stay away from the drugs. No, not blocked, just in timeout for 1,800 seconds. Literally. It's funny. For some reason, the YouTube algorithm, whatever, for 1,800 seconds. Well, nice breakout here. I did get suckered in. I'll take that trade, though. I had plenty of reason to think that the sellers were still potentially there, but it just didn't work out. All right, sounds good, guitar guy. Do you think that AI is making or will be making trading on lower time frames? No. There's been algorithms for a long time. Algorithms are just competing against algorithms. AI will compete against other AI, and therefore it'll just be like more people in the market. That's the beautiful thing about the market. It's just a collection of different people. You can have a hedge fund, you can have a grandma, you can have an algorithm, you can have AI, you can have a market maker, you can have the degenerate. It's just a collection of people. That's all. Now, if there is a single AI, that could be a problem. If there is a single AI that it just all of a sudden shows up and starts wreaking havoc, but there's not going to be a single AI. There's going to be all sorts of AIs competing against one another, and it'll be just like we are right now, So no, I think all that stuff is overblown. Now I would be very nervous if there is just going to be a single AI, because like somebody is allowed to, like the government. Okay, the government can have AI, but we're banning everybody else from having AI. That would be a problem. I'd be scared of that. But as long as there's multiple AIs, don't care. Because it'll be the same thing right now. Think about what we're actually trying to do as traders. We're trying to take advantage of other traders in the sense of, okay, I think if the price breaks there, that'll trigger some stop losses, and because stop losses get triggered, I want to try to capitalize on it in that regard. I mean, every single trade is technically you're trying to take advantage of the other side, right? Bulls are trying to take advantage of the bears. Bears are trying to take advantage of the bulls. So you could, that could be hedge funds. You have hedge funds trying to battle each other out. But as they're battling each other out, they're just creating a market. That's all we're seeing here. We're just seeing, the emotions, the battling of the market. Nobody's in full control of the market because there's so many people at war. So same with AI. If AI shows now one AI may be trying to take advantage of another AI, and it's just going to be like, okay, we're right back to where we started. That's the beautiful thing about a market. Does that make sense to people? Give me a 5 if that all makes sense. In my mind, it makes perfect sense on why I'm not scared of AI, or why I don't think AI is going to make a difference. But I don't know if I explain that well. Give me a 5. Can you at least, I'm not saying you have to agree with me, but does it at least make sense what I'm saying? Okay, good. To at least 4 of you. That's good. I'm glad it made sense to 4 of you. Hey, on that note, hit that like button if you have not. We're going for 250 likes, almost at 100 likes. This could be a new record. I think the old record is like 145 minutes. So yeah, we have a chance actually at a new record-breaking pace to 100 likes. So yeah, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, make sure you hit that like button. Good morning, relax. Okay, the guitar guy. I'm telling you right now, you're so close to another timeout. Now you're just trolling by hitting the number 2. I am interested in that yellow line for a buy if it wants to pull back. That does seem to be kind of maybe a little bit of a fairy tale on my end right now, because that would be a pretty big pullback, but that's my plan. I'm sticking to it. Hey, good morning, Garnett. Candlelight trading past my... Congrats, Candlelight. Hopefully at some point, if you have not yet, you give Take Profit Trader a try. They are the best in the biz. Because I saw a video of a guy explaining how overall market follows a complex but visible pattern because the math formula claims his AI is following it and claims prediction. Is he just... Well, I mean, I would say he's probably just faking. Unless he wants to claim and prove that he's the richest person in the world. Because if what he is saying is true, that his AI uses mathematical formulas and then can make all these predictions... And he's probably like the richest person in the world, like if his AI is that good. But I have a sneaky suspicion he's not richer than... Who is it? Is it Larry Ellison now? Oracle guy? Is he the richest person in the world after yesterday? I have one pro account TBT already. So cool. Good job, Candlelight Trading. All right, maybe we can get the pullback here to the yellow line. Thank you for your opinion. Hey, no, good questions on your part. Long order 415. Okay. TST is also looking for the pullback. But I don't know, maybe this is as low as the pullback we'll get here. I'm trying to say optimistic. You gotta have faith, baby. Clay, don't get mad, but I was promoting you on other trading channels. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna get mad about it. All I'll say is if they have rules against, like, don't promote other people, then I'd say respect the rules. But yeah, if there are no rules, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad about it at all. Yeah, Larry Ellison surpassed Elon Musk. So does that mean Larry Ellison is now officially the richest person in the world? I guess I don't know. Was Elon the richest until he got passed? When drawing trend lines, should they be at the open close? I don't know. What is your strategy? They should be show me the money. Got a TPT. Hey, thanks, Dean. When'd you get it? John Connor wanted to prove. I'm not sure what John Connor wanted to prove of. Armando, you're not looking for John Connor, are you? Last time somebody, or I should say something, was looking for John Connor, things started to blow up. Putin is the richest man in the world. No way. It's those Saudi princes, man. Amoco or whatever, those dudes are loaded. But I don't even like making that stuff public. Those Saudi princes, they're the richest people in the world. Well... That's my opinion. I'm saying that like I know it as a fact. I do not know that. In my opinion, the Saudi princes are the richest people in the world. Can I see that you have a lot of things that you orient yourself in the market, and I see other guys keeping it simple and just use the support and resistance? That you have a lot of things. Well, no, I mean, I really don't have a lot of things. I understand it can seem that way, but literally all I'm using is candlesticks, some moving averages, and trend lines. Hey, thanks, Josh Stone. Just signed up last night using your code. Well, thank you. You fed some hungry kids. Code Clay, feed hungry children. Because I do have 6 children. They are young, and as they grow, they are very hungry. So if you want to feed hungry children, code Clay. Yeah, exactly, Will McCord. I use the KISS method. So Candy, when people ask what's your strategy, keep it simple, stupid. I don't have like cool sounding terminology. I'm just trying to keep it as straightforward as possible. Someone owns the Saudi princesses. They're the richest by far. Time to sell. That's true. I do have 4 girls too. Yeah. So when I'm if I'm still live streaming, I haven't, just lost my mind because of the Sergios of the world that show up. But like 15 years from now, yeah, probably 10, 15 years from now, Yeah, it probably will not. Code Clay will not feed hungry children. I will be saying Code Clay is paying for weddings. I also, well, thank you, Alan UK. That's very kind of you. But in all seriousness, yes, using Code Clay, I mean, I guess it technically does go to feed kids, but it also, in a more practical standpoint, it does. It's a way to support the live stream, ensure that the live stream keeps on going, because there's definitely got it, because I have ads turned off. There are no ads, but there does have to be. Now, I can't have this be a hobby where there's zero monetary income. That would be very irresponsible on my part as a husband and father. So yes, using Code Clay does monetize things a little bit for me, which will ensure that the live stream, I can justify continuing to do the live stream, is what I'm saying. Have you heard of CET Trader, and do you think? I have not. Nope. Feeding hungry grandchildren. Yeah, exactly. Yes. And then in 20, 25 years from now, like Orlando says, it'll go from Code Clay pays for weddings to Code Clay is sponsoring me taking my grandkids to like Disney World or something. But let's take it one day at a time. One day at a time. All right, maybe I'm going to get a pullback here. You know, I'm going to throw a buy order out. We are getting a nice bull pennant now. So I'm looking to get long at the green line down there if it keeps pulling back. Hey, we're 9 likes away from 100. Let's just get up there and let's at least match the record, which I think we could still beat it. I think the record was 145 minutes. We're at 42 minutes and 91 likes. So if you have not yet hit that like button, let's just get this live stream off to record-breaking status here. Let's go. Ah, you dirty, dirty rats. Why couldn't you have come down just a little bit more? I'm not going to buy that breakout. Records are made to be beaten. Agreed. Wanted to say I used to watch your recap videos years ago and somehow I became unsubscribed. Came across your channel again in love. Yeah, Orlando, it's been nice having you here. You're not the first to say that, and it just makes me, I'm not saying YouTube's doing anything maliciously. I don't know. I don't understand the algorithm, but yeah, the amount of people are like, oh man, I just came across this, and I've been following you for years. It's like, what? You've been following me for years and you just discovered I had a live stream. Man, I've been live streaming now since, February, going on like basically 7 months, 7.5 months. So yeah, Orlando, that's I'm not sure. You're not the first person to say something like that. So I don't know what the algorithm's doing, but Do you see your children trading? I mean, maybe. I'm not going to force anything on them. They have to do what they want to do and like to do. But I mean, they're all going to for sure learn a different skill set because you've got to be able to have, multiple streams of income is the key. If they want to try to make trading one of those streams of income, fine. But I will be raising them with the idea of how can we turn XYZ situation into a form of income. So if they just love as a hobby to do photography, okay, is there any way that you can still do your hobby but monetize it a little bit? So that's kind of always been my mentality growing up. I enjoy I enjoy problem solving, but that's a problem I like to solve. So it's not necessarily about the money. It's just more so like, okay, is there a way that this thing I like to do, is there any way that this could be monetized so I can do two things at once, make a little extra money and do something that I like? I always like that challenge. Clay, I'm on day 3 of my 25K. I used your code. Awesome. Thank you, Funky Town. I'm up 710 and just taking my time here looking for the A+. Fantastic. Love it. Looking for the A+ setups. But yesterday's 1 p.m. news kind of, uh-oh. You still have the account, though, Funky Town? Had to teach them young. I really wish someone taught me the importance when I was a teenager. Yeah, if you love what you do, it's not work. Exactly, Bill. Yep, that's the advice my dad taught me. My dad grew up. I remember my dad saying, Clay, don't be like me. Find something you like to do. Because my dad did not like his job at all. But he was a good dad. So he sucked it up and did what he had to do to provide for my mom, myself, and my sister. But that one's already stuck with me. Don't be like me, Clay. Find something you'll love to do. Well, did anybody buy that breakout? Give me a 1. Did anybody here buy the breakout of the bull pennant? Hit that 1 if you went long. Funky Town, yes. All right, good, Funky Town. I'm glad you still have the account. Good job, though. Sounds like you're going about things methodically. Just Bill? Okay, and Hoover. Well, that's good. At least 2 of you. Okay, congrats to the 2 of you that bought the bull pennant breakout. I was thinking maybe we had a chance of it being more than 2 people, but I guess I was wrong. All right. Still setting up new account. You don't have to go and buy an entire new account, Janice. You could just reset it. Well, I guess what size account did you have? 25 or 50K? Because if you had the 25, then it would make sense to not reset it. But yeah, you really shouldn't have to set anything up. If you just reset it, you'll have the account back just like that. Hate to see your kids go hungry. Well, thank you. But based on how you're talking, I'm wondering if you're making your life more difficult than it needs to be. Oh, the 25. Okay, so then that means you canceled the account and you bought a new one. Okay, then that makes sense then. How do you reset accounts? It's just right back in your dashboard. There's an area. If you blow it up, you can just press reset. You want 25. Okay, so you're now buying it. Gotcha. All right, well, that makes sense then. You don't want to reset the 25. Man, I can't believe literally only 2 of you bought that breakout. That is wild. I mean, I didn't buy it either, so I'm not like, I just assumed that there would have been more than 2 people here that would have at least bought that trendline breakout. I mean, look at the 5-minute. This is a pretty solid uptrend. I mean, started off, rough this morning, but after that. So now just kind of waiting. Is something like this going to happen? And then we, some sort of pullback to buy here? I don't know, but it's trending. Yeah, same to you, Kana. I was eating my breakfast and listening to you. Nothing like Wheaties and Clay Trader. That sounds like the ticket to success right there. Wheaties with Michael Jordan on the box. And then a little Clay Trader in the background. My timeout ended. Yes, it was only 30 minutes. Be sure and cancel the blown account or it will... Yes, that is true too. Yeah, good reminder there. Breakfast of Champs, that's right. All right, 5-minute, we have an interesting candle here. Not that I'm saying the trend is over, but I could see a little bit of a deeper pullback here. Always ask, what's you seem to have a very big obsession with volume analysis. Where's this all coming from? No, it's good, Neil. I don't even remember what you were on timeout for, honestly. All I know is it was a 30-minute timeout, which wasn't, so it means it was something very minor. Hey, Clay, TPT Sport got back to me about the activation credit. Getting a refund. Your code works. Thank you, JT. Thank you for... I appreciate you taking the time to specify and clarify all that. Had a test account with an accidental open position. Overnight, and CPI hit my TPT. I'm guessing... was it a Pro or Pro Plus, or is it just a test account, Ethan? I'm going to get short right here. I think this thing wants to pull back a little bit more. I am short now at the blue line. Come on. There we go. Little scalpy scalp on that one. I am going against the trend technically, so wanted to be a little bit more aggressive. I got a scalp on that one for the win. It was just an eval. Then you're fine. You can trade those news events on evals, just not the pro or not on the pro accounts. HR, with today's run, there will be another free fall Friday tomorrow. Mark my word. Okay, HR. HR, a little bit of humility. Please don't make me put you on timeout. Unless you're going all in short. Are you going all in short? All right, Hindenburg, you were here yesterday. You're going in timeout because you're just, I think you're a total troll or a bot. You're asking the same ridiculous questions that you did yesterday that were answered, and now you're back asking the same exact things. Well, then rephrase. Then you need to edit your statement. Don't say there will be. Because if there will be, you'd be all in. So please revise statement or I got to throw you in timeout. I cannot stand intellectual arrogance. It's one of my pet peeves. I have had reset twice, have not canceled. How do I do that? Just in your dashboard, there should be an area to just cancel it. Gonna get long at that green line right there if it wants to come down. After hearing that, maybe we should. Sorry, I'm God IDC. I'm not sure what you mean. All right, getting close. And in. All right, I got a partial. So I was able to take a couple out. Maybe I'll add those back in here down at the... Oh. Too late for that now. And I'm long at the blue line. I already got a partial fill on some of them. I was joking about the R's. Oh, gotcha. Come on, bounce. Give me a hammer candle. That would be nice and pretty. Got a couple right there. Let's see if we can get the bounce off the 21 EMA. I'm going to add some more at the green line if it wants to come back up. Oh, we're right at the yellow line now, huh? I did add some more there. Let's see if we can get a bounce up here now. Got those out. Come on. Get some follow through now. Really that hard to bounce up there? And I'm gonna raise that up a little bit more. Push. 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 Still have 5 left. Put another sell order up there. And put my stop down here at this. Let's put my stop at basically break even now. I want this thing either coming up now or I'm out. Either I want the follow through now or I'm out, and I'm out. So, all right. Might try again. Does anyone remember what that number was at before I took the trade? I made money on that, didn't I? Is your blue line blinking? Clay, do you offer tap mode for credit cards? Tap mode. Oh, is that where you just... No. Yeah. That'd be cool if you could do that online. It was 288. No. No. I only made $4 on that trade? That can't be right. That number before I took that trade was 288. It was 250. Okay, that seems a little bit more plausible. All right, I'm thinking of another long here, though. Last one was 288 on the break, even one. Okay, 208. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're wrong, Omar. I don't know how I could have only made $4 on that trade. It was 200. Okay, thank you. Okay, if this comes down to the yellow line again, I'm going to throw a buy order out there. It was 200. Thank you, Ready B. Again, step one for me, I want to see it come down to the yellow line. And if it does that, I'll put a buy order in right here. But it's got to first go down and hit that yellow line. Okay, there it is. Just hit the yellow line. So my buy order is now at the green line here. Now, if it drops below the yellow line, I'll have to cancel out my trade plan here. But as long as it continues to respect that yellow line, I'll give it a chance. Uh-oh, don't push through it. Okay, once again, holding. All right, never mind. Got to cancel this out. That invalidates the trade plan that I was going for, so never mind. Yeah, no. Looks like the consensus was it was $200. So that makes sense. I made about $90 on that one. Unfortunately, did not get the bounce back up really at all, so it is what it is. Is this down here at the... Let me extend this treadle. Oh, yeah, we're kind of right at that tread line too, huh? Ooh, all right, I'm cooking. This is what I'm cooking up right now. Look at the 5-minute. We have this pivot point here, that dotted brown line, and then look what else is right there. The 21 EMA, which has a track record now of providing support. Provided support there. For those of you here that at the beginning of the live stream, provided support right there. So does that mean it's guaranteed to provide support there again? Of course not. No guarantees, but... Am I being rational to think that it could provide support there again? I think I'm being rational. Doesn't mean that it'll work, but that's what I'm looking for. What is that level actually? 204. Oh, look at that. And we have that. I'm buying right there. Bit of a little knifey catch here, but I like to think I'm just buying the pullback here. Just a little bit more, brother. Oh. No, that was a move. That was a move. I didn't quite have it. Now I'm not a little, now I'm leery. So I'll wait for more, a little bit more confirmation at that point. You saw it came down, got oh so close, and then didn't quite fill me. Mark is going drop. Well, it's kind of already dropping, Yasin. So, I mean, why didn't account balance change? What account balance? I'm not sure what you're asking, JR. Stop loss hit, Tim. Hey, that's all right. That's part of it. Be disciplined. Be disciplined. Market is going drop. Okay, that's fine. But around here, we like detailed trade plans. So how do you plan on making money from the market dropping? So if you don't mind, okay, well, how are you going to make money from that, Yasin? You're just sitting here saying broad statement stuff. So how are you going to make money? It's sweeping all liquidity. Okay, well, how are you going to make money from it sweeping all liquidity? If you give us an entry point, a stop, and a target beforehand, then that's actually, that's good stuff right there. But right now, you're kind of just armchair quarterbacking, broad statement, not really. I'm not trying to be mean, but like that, there's zero value in that. There's zero value in using broad terms. But there is value if you give us a trade plan, because then we can really see what you're seeing, and we can really see how you're going to try to make money from these broad statements. What markets do you think is easiest for most beginner friendly? Kind of like Forex. No, Forex is garbage. The best would be futures trading through a prop firm. Futures move the best out of anything, and then in a prop firm, especially as a beginner, you have very, very minimal risk because you have very, very small amounts of your capital on the line. So, and I know what you mean by easiest. So yes, Pam's plant, and that's what we preach around here. Pam's plant is day trading futures for these reasons right here, and then day trading futures through a prop firm for those reasons right there. And given you're a beginner, the key thing here is just added risk control via how you protect your own money. How is your own money protected? Well, because very little of your money is on the line, is risk. The only amount, so let's say you go with a 50K account. If you lose the account, so if you lose 2,000, you violated the rules. Therefore, the consequence is they take the account away from you. But if you only paid 102, then that's what you actually lost out of your wallet. You don't lose 2,000 out of your wallet, only 102. So that's one of those things where it's the math just is like, yeah. Day trade futures through with a prop firm. Yasin is up to date on his buzzwords. Exactly, yes. And then see that? Isn't that amazing? Oh, the Yasins of the world. They show up, they use, like you said, they use the buzzwords, and then you're like, well, can you specify that a little bit? And then crickets. Nothing. Logging out for the day, only made a couple trades, but they all went. All right, Evil. Way to be disciplined, and yeah, we all have those days where it's just not quite your day. So keep your head up, realize tomorrow's a new day, and just come back ready to battle, my friend. You'll be all right. Man, right off of that area. Look at that. Came down, found some support. Now a nice little bounce right off that area. Big Mike. Oh, you just deleted your message. I was going to read it. All right, Big Mike, never mind. Maybe another time. Just turned on the fan. So if the mic is all of a sudden sounding a little bit goofy, please let me know. And I'll just sweat it out. Oh. I had a good day. For once, close my computer. All right, Big Mike, good job. Bad news and good news, which one you want first? Bad. Always bad news first. We want to end on a positive note. Blew the account finally. Ah, bummer. You put up a good run with it, though. Well, actually, are you sure you blew it, Neil? Because this is what you said yesterday. And then you had, your words, not mine, a senior moment, and you're like, oh, I still have it. So I guess that would be my first question, Neil. Are you sure? Are you sure you actually blew the account? Okay, all right. Oh, it's blown. Okay, so you sound quite confident. Okay. Yesterday, Neil, to provide context to people, he came here and said he blew the account. And then there was a little bit of a misunderstanding. Again, his words, not mine, a senior moment. And he's like, oh, I still have the account. Yeah, what's the good news? Short, 28.50. And where's your stop at, TST? $40. You make me nervous. I always have to ask you where your stop is. Are you actually putting in stops? Are you forgetting to? All right, there you go. Everything mapped out ahead of time. Love it. I am short. Stop is here. Initial target is right here. Again, not an A+ setup. That's why I only did 3 contracts. If my account goes up 3,000 one day and then drops 2,500 the next day. Come on. Oh, beautiful candle. Beautiful situation here now. Come on. Now let's give me the follow through. Oh, you can't ask for anything better right here. From a candle perspective, but there's no guarantees. But I mean, you really can't ask for a better looking situation here from the short side. Now it's just a question of, will the setup play out? Next thing. All right, sorry, Sadat. I can't do all the math right now. I'm trying to focus on this trade. Maybe somebody else can help you with your hypothetical. Oh, you dirty rat. Now the question becomes, if it were to come down, do I now add to this trade? And yeah, I think the answer has got to be yes. If this comes back down, I will add in some more at that red line, because that'll be an even spicier looking setup. Only if it comes back down, though. Not looking so hot now. Okay, I'm just... All right. Getting close. Okay, okay. Come on, keep coming down. That'd be a beautiful little candle. Okay, look at you. We had sellers here knock it down. The sellers continue to knock it down. Just a question of, are they going to be strong enough to actually... Right now it's strong enough to knock it down, but what about push it down? That's what I need. The knockdown has been there. The knockdown happened here, but I want to see, is there going to be a push down? Does this have enough strength to actually push it down? Or right now it's just knock... Uh-oh. So now I need it to just simply knock the price back down. And not going to happen. Well, got oh so close. And I'm short. Looking to add more at the red. Okay, here we go. Come on. Can we get a push down now? We got the knockdown. Again, third time in a row of a knockdown. And I'm in, or I added more, I should say. Now can we get the push down? Or did I just get suckered in once again? Look at this. 3 knockdowns in a row. Is it going to roll over? When I say roll over, I don't mean it's got to come all the way down here. My first target's right there. Not looking for anything crazy, but... Well, I think that's what I needed. The fact that that knockdown did not push it down has me feeling pretty pessimistic now, but I'm going to just let it play out. I'm going to let it play out. Look at that. 3 knockdowns in a row. But this thing, to be fair, the Bulls are strong enough where they're basically saying, hey, Bears, you may be strong enough to knock us down, but we're not going to let you push us down. So the Bulls are definitely strong here. They're getting knocked down, but not pushed down. I hope everybody understands the distinction in those two terms. Oftentimes, a knockdown leads to a push down, but right now, that's where I'm on the struggle bus. All these knockdowns are not leading to a push down, and it's getting, causing me to lose faith here. But I'm trying to keep the faith, see if it does want to actually get pushed down. But the Bulls are strong. They may get smacked, but they're not going to get completely shoved to the ground. Four more knockdowns, and it's the... Yeah, I know. Man, talk about it. All of a sudden just going in this tight little range. Goodness. Again, blue line is my entry. I am short. Got in here with that knockdown, and then another knockdown, and then a knockdown. But this thing is not... It's kind of one of these things where the Bears are winning the battles up here, but they're not winning the war. Winning the war would be actually pushing it down below these lows right here, and it's just the Bears do not have enough strength to do that, apparently. Yeah, thanks, Brett. I got the stop. I know it's technically not the same. Again, we're just still in knockdown mode right now. We are not in push down mode. All right, come on. Can you push down now? Push. You knocked it down. Let's get some follow through here. Come on. Come on. I've been patient. Let's see if I can get paid for my patience now. Yep. All right. Now I bet I get stopped. One of those teases. Let's get your hopes up. And then just that fast. Boop. Back up we go. Wow. Oh, man. The market's got a cruel personality at times. It fooled me. It fooled me. It got my hopes up. I was like, all right, I'm about to get paid for my patience. And then that fast, and as soon as it knew, it fooled me. It was like, just kidding, sucker. Time to stop you out. All right, well, now it'll probably snap back down. In fact, if it does, though, I will get short again. If this thing comes back down here, I'm going to give it another try. Look at this thing. What a rat. It's plays like this where I get cooked the most, honestly. I'll try and play a pullback that looks like it should happen, and it just goes way in the other direction. Well, I don't know if that's what's getting you cooked. A lack of stop loss could get you cooked. Because if it just goes way in the other direction, well, there's only a way. It doesn't really matter because you should only be getting, a small portion of that with the stop loss, right? Alrighty then. Good morning, Clay. Hey, good morning, Manfred. Short again, 28.50. Out. Yeah, I'm gonna chill out on the shorts now at this point. There's certainly some underlying strength in here, as we just witnessed. But that move right there. Oh man, what a little dirty rat the market can be at times. Such a cruel mistress. Hey, if you are enjoying, friendly reminder to hit that like button. We're going for 250 likes again. So if you have not yet hit that like button, and if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be great. Hey, Cliff, did you see the good news? I did not see the good news because I was in a trade that was very, very annoying. What? Oh, well, thank you, Neil. That is very kind of you. Yeah, I have stop loss. I mean, I'll get caught multiple times in it. Oh, yeah. So you kind of get paper cutted. I think that's me fitting a square peg through a round hole in that trend line. Never mind. Clay, did you ever trade YM? Yeah, I've traded a couple times. I don't think I've ever had a winning trade on YM. Granted, I think I have a sample size of like 2 or 3 trades. But yeah, me and YM, for my little history of trading it, we're not. It doesn't really like me that much. Man, I almost just want to get long on this thing. Well, I'm glad I stopped out where I did, because if I was trying to get fancy or get stubborn or hold and hope, that short would have just been getting more and more painful. What about you, Manfred? Do you trade the YM? Do we get a triple top? If we consider that top number 1, this top number 2, does it come up here? And do we get the triple top where it rolls back over once again? Good morning, Clay. Do you know what the criteria for a test account to have a trade day? I'm on. Oh yeah, just do a flip trade. I'll be doing that in a little bit. So just do this. Go to MNQ, change that to 1, and then just buy, sell as fast as you can, and there you go. You're good. That will log you in as a trade day. I am trading everything that is moving. Gotcha. I will be short at the triple top with a tight stop. All right, I can see that. All right, here's the YM. Let's try 1. This is, I think, my 4th time ever trading YM. Okay, I'm in. See? See, it does not like me. All right, I don't even know what the ticks are. Well, how much is 1 point worth here? Come on, YM. 5? Each one's 5? Oh, okay. You trade this? Why is it so, like, not moving? See, the YM hates me. I'm telling you. The YM Mini is $5 tick. Do you know about the YM Micro? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't. Right now, I'm questioning why was I ever trading this to begin with. This thing's kind of dented. Clay, it's up 500. Not moving is something different. I mean, I just look at it right now. It seems just so like I don't know, not smooth. Like the NQ seems so smooth moving. This is hilarious. I literally cannot get a winning trade on this thing. I don't think I've ever had a winning trade on YM. At what point in your trading did you lose? Did your losses not affect you emotionally, or were you just? No, they still there. No, I mean, have you not seen me go on tilt before here, KD? KD and Universe, have you not seen me put myself in timeout? Seems like I recognize the name. I know you've been around. You've never seen me put myself in the penalty box? Wait, what is this garbage? Why are people... What is this? So yeah, no, losses still drive me, I don't want to say drive me nuts, but it gets easier. But I mean, is it ever like easy to take a loss? No, it's always annoying to take a loss. It's just a question of how you got to just learn that it's okay in the bigger picture. If you take the loss and keep it small, you're keeping yourself in the ball game, and as long as you're still in the ball game, you always got a chance. I mean, I say this with all due respect to you YM traders out there, but like, what are you doing? Like, what is this? Then you look at the NQ. Look at that. NQ's moving around. Look at that. Look at it. It's nice moving around. Then we come back to this monstrosity, and it's just like sitting here. It's barely budging. What's YM? This is the Dow Jones. I'd rather watch paint dry than trade YM. Yeah, we are. This is paint drying right now. What a piece of garbage. Not to mention, I kind of have a garbage trade going on anyways, but I thought I was going to be able to kind of putz around with it a little bit. I didn't realize it was this rough. All right, I'll add some more there. I mean, this is a nice little bull flag here. So if it wants to come back up and act like it wants to be strong, I'll add in a couple more. Try to have some faith in the bull flag here. There we go. Okay. Now push up. Hey, I love the YM. The YM's the greatest thing. YMCA. We're at the YMCA. All right, YM is the greatest thing I've ever seen. If you don't trade YM, you are a fool. You're making poor life decisions. You are a scumbag on society if you do not trade YM. But on that note, I'm going to go ahead and close that tab, and I'm going to be done with the YM. But I'll go ahead and pass on that one. Great. Now I'm going to have a million people asking, what's this third number down here all of a sudden? Clay, usually there's only two numbers. Now I got to explain, well, I traded the YM today. Why did you trade the YM? I just cursed myself. Great. All right, this is actually, I think, a pretty spicy trend line right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, is that a buy the trend line? Maybe. I'm going to think about it. If you want to move a fast-moving market, no, GC is pure and utter garbage. Trading gold is one of the dumbest things out there. Don't even get me started on the GC, the cult of GC. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I can feel it in my bones right now. It is, to give myself credit, it's probably been 2 weeks since I've ranted about the GC, but I'm going to try to keep the streak going. Because I really don't feel like having all the cult members step out of the cracks. Gold is the greatest thing ever. You have to always talk positively. You cannot say anything negative about gold. Same with the Bitcoin crew, right? It's like, everybody calm down. In Janice's California breakfast time. Ooh, chorizo. Egg and cheese burrito. Not me, man. I don't eat breakfast. I'm fasting. Said with an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. Said with some sort of voice. I don't know. Oh boy. To buy the breakout of that trend line or to not? That is the question. Last time I checked gold, it moves incredibly slow. Both it's just no. Get to the chopper. Look at that trend line. All right, who's going to buy the trend line? Give me a 1.5 if you're thinking of buying the trend line. Are you a coffee drinker? I mean, yeah, I guess. In my mind, there's coffee drinkers and there's coffee snobs. I'm a coffee drinker. I will drink anything from a gas station black coffee to a latte, frappe, dingalanga, lama dama dongi, whatever. Yes, that's true, Nathan. I think at 1. All right, we got a cattle trader in here. We got Franklin. Okay, we got Hoover. Maybe Zach gave a 1. Maybe that means he's already long. But yeah, we're keeping an eye on the trend line. Let's see if we can get the push up through there. Target is 60. Okay. I'm anticipating trend line. All right, so Nathan thinks it is going to break. He's not even going to wait. Uh-oh. No. Okay, at this point, maybe I hop in long here if this wants to come back up. I will. I will get long now if it wants to come back up to that green line. I'll join the club of trying to anticipate the break of the yellow line. Yellow line is the entry. Well, I'm going to try to anticipate it. I'm going to try to get a better entry. Yes, it is risky because there's no confirmation that it's actually broken the line. Uh-oh. Okay, can it hold the 21 EMA? This was a support over here. Will it hold again? I can throw down on some gas station coffee, but I know snobs who spend $8 per day. Yeah. Yeah, on the matcha chata ding dong, wada wada bang bangs. Yeah. All right, looking to get long at the green line. Got my gas station coffee. Remind me to tell you what kind of coffee it is. It's terrible stuff, but I'm such a cheapskate, I'm forcing it down. But I don't have... Okay, here we go. I am long. Okay, here we go. Come on. Do it. Get up there. Keep coming. Let's get through that yellow line now, brother. Beautiful candle. Beautiful candle. Let's go. Now it's just a question of, does this candle want to give us follow through the trend line? Come on. Just jumping in the stream. Much love to all. Hey, Desert Rider. Good to see you. You dirty rat. You dirty, dirty rat. You dirty rat. If it comes down here, I may throw an order out to buy some more again at the blue line. I'll add to it if it wants to come. If it comes down here and then comes back up. Market is not giving us any plays. Yeah, I mean, right now it may give us a play. If it can come back up and break through the yellow line, then that would be a play. That would be a nice kind of pennant breakout play. But to your point, yes, right now I am not getting that play. I'm getting frustrated, yes, but I'm not getting the play. I'm going to buy more at the green line. So I'll add to a winner, try to anticipate it one more time. This is just frustrating. Short Tesla, what are your thoughts? My thoughts are you should follow your trade plan, Sam. And if your trade plan and your strategy suggests that you should be shorting Tesla, then you better get short Tesla. But you would know your strategy and your rules better than I would. Okay, I added some in here. There's no way this actually come on, this was so good. Looking to buy some more at that green line. Okay, I was able to get a couple. Okay, I'm in. Let's see if we can get a now bounce up through there. Red line is my first target. Come on, come back up. There we go, got that one out. Keep coming, keep coming. Come on. Okay, I'll put my stop down here now. So now this will be a green trade, just a matter of is it going to come up and break. So green trade now no matter what, but I want to give this thing a chance to make the push up through. So let me put an order out there just in case there's some sort of spike. I can take advantage of it with a couple. But yeah, will be a green trade. Now it's just a question of does it want to break out. So giving it an opportunity to break out. Come on now, do it. But I'm tight leash now. I've already put up with enough of nonsense from this one. So now it's time for it to give the break. Come on. We'd love to see it break and pop. I could see it snapping up there. So that's why I want to throw out a couple orders just in case I'd be too slow on the trigger. Come on, you dirty... You're beautiful. No, it does not like that song. Okay, what other song might it like? Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. No, it doesn't really like that one either. What's another song? It's Friday. No, it's not Friday. Give me a song to sing. We got to try another song. Taylor Swift. It's a party in the USA. That's all I know. I got nothing else. Oh, it might like Taylor Swift. No, I don't know Pump It Up. The sound of silence. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, it doesn't like that one either. Start rapping. I don't. Highway to the danger zone. Okay, no, it doesn't like that one either. Give me a song that will the price actually likes. I'm blaming all of you. Oh, you rat. Maybe I just should stop calling it a rat. Maybe it just doesn't like being called names. That might be a good place to start. Look at that tread line. I hate when my tread lines are right. Isn't that so annoying when you're actually right, but you being right is a problem? Come on, push. You're beautiful to me. No, it does not like to be called beautiful. I'm trying to compliment it. You're beautiful. You smell so good. You smell like a honeydew. Okay, you smell like honeydew in the rainforest on a Monday morning. It's the eye of the tiger. But I do want to move up my stop a little bit there. Come on, just break through. I mean, you're through, but get some continuation now. Let's dance. We can dance if you want to. We can leave us some behind. But then, we can dance. We can dance. Everybody, pull up your pants. We can dance. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. You guys are terrible at song suggestion to get this thing to break out. I blame all of you. You guys are so bad in your song recommendations. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing how atrocious you are with this skill set. I just want the song that will make it keep moving. Maybe it just does want silence. No, you have not given me 3 good songs, Daniel, because the price is not hitting my targets at all. It cannot get any separation. Don't stop believing. Dun, 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 dun. The smell of wine and cheap perfume. Dun, 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 dun. This tread line is just such a dirty dog, and it's going to stop me out. Don't do it. Don't. Go back up. What a rat. Doggone it. Hey, thanks, Nathan. I blame all of you. Every single song I sang it did not like. Look at this. Look, this is what it thinks of your song choices. Chat. That was not my fault at all. Anyways, I don't even know how much. Okay. What was that number before I took that trade? I don't even know. Did I even make money on that thing? I think I made money. It doesn't feel like I made any money because I got 0 continuation. Hate that crap. Knew it was going to reload. Break downside line, then go up. Ultimately liquidate. That's still good. Well, I mean, I hear you, Brad, but just to give you some feedback, you did not know. If you knew, then you would not have been it would not have gotten you, you know? You know what I mean? I understand the frustration, though. I do understand. Clay, you had to remove the yellow line. You were blocking it. No, it got through my yellow line. But your song selections, it just wouldn't go. No, that number was not at 260. Are you serious? How did I only make $60 on that? Oh, Janice, maybe that was it. Yeah, I probably will break now. Send me on tilt. I don't know. Should I be getting back in now? I can't tell, though. Is this a revenge trade or is this a wise trade? I can't tell. The lines are blurred. Oh, that's a song. Dun, 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 dun. Or I can't remember how that one goes. Blurry lines or something? I hear you, Brad. I hear you, man. I hear you. I mean, I am green, but like I can't tell right now. This does actually seem like it does make sense to try again, but then again, like I said, I can't tell if this is just me kind of on a little miniature tilt, and is this me revenge trading or not? I can't tell right now. So I'm gonna just sit on the sidelines. Drew a lower trend line and entered long, tick below a scary tight stop, like 3 points. Yeah, I don't know. I got to be careful right now. Got to be careful. If you've ever been to the spot where you're like, I can't tell, am I in tilt right now or am I actually clear-minded? If you've ever been there, I'm there right now. I cannot tell. But it is something that if you've ever been there, that's good. That is a good sign that you're trying to be self-aware. Because there's nothing worse than you being on tilt, you being in like a revenge trade type of attitude, but then like you're lying to yourself and you're like, no, I'm clear-minded. So you got to be very careful of that. There is no problem being on tilt. There is no problem in the mood for revenge trading. There's nothing wrong with that. It becomes wrong if you start to act on it. But if you acknowledge it, then if you acknowledge it's there, perfect. Now you know not to act on it. So I'll say that again. There is nothing wrong with being on tilt or being in the mood to revenge trade or force trades. You're a human being. You have emotions. The problem becomes if you actually start to act on the tilt. If you start to, if you start to put those thoughts into behavior. So just keep that in mind. Well, you're not making bad plays. You're agreeing on all 3 accounts. Looking pretty good, though. Again, this is not on all 3 accounts. This is not 3 accounts. This is the same account. Those are 3 different types of contracts I've traded. This is YM. Don't ask. This is NQ. This is MNQ. Again, same account, just 3 different contracts. What does being on tilt mean? Where you kind of just lose your mind and you just do stuff. You're just like, whatever, I buy. And then you get short. It's a loss of mind. I'm definitely in revenge land, which is why I logged out. Yep, I'm good. Yeah, no shame there. I know I meant on all 3 tickers, my bad. Okay, yeah. You don't have a magic 8-ball. Yeah, right here. Here's my magic 8-ball. The mood looks good to go all in. Okay, here we go, brothers. Is it even possible to trade? No. You'll always have emotions. The question is, will you learn how to deal with the emotions? I didn't get one laugh. Come on, that was at least a little bit funny. Not even one LOL. Tough crowd. Unbelievable. I thought that was one of my better moments in live stream history of the past 7 months. I thought that was pretty funny, but apparently I did not read the room. I gambled this morning on the news. Blew up with an eval. I lost it, then tilted until I blew it. Bummer, Zach. Well, yeah. Hey, what is your purple... Brad. Oh, Brad. Brad, you are like such a veteran around here. I recognize the name. How do you not know the answer to that? Apple is comical today. All right, well, good thing I'm not watching Apple, because I'm not looking to be entertained by Apple. But now you have me curious. What is Apple doing today? What's comical about that? That doesn't look too crazy. I gotta be. I don't see anything too crazy about Apple. I'm tempted to get short here, looking for this thing to crack down, but again, I'm trying to stay rational. Not sure that I want to be getting short right above the 21 EMA here on the 5-minute, which has quite the history of providing support. Boom, 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 boom. Does that, even right there, boom. Does that mean it'll provide support again? Of course not. No guarantees, but I'm not going to be one to get short at that area. I don't tune in all the time. I still don't. The 50-period simple moving average, Brad. The 50-period simple moving average. Do you trade YM often? No. That was kind of a partial joke this morning, but also partial curiosity. Maybe I haven't given it a fair shake, but I got confirmation that yes, me and the YM we're just not made for one another. We're not two peas in a pod. But I'm going to get long at the green line if it wants to come back up. Looking to play more so a bounce off of in. Out for a little scoop, scoop. Scoop, 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 scoop. I got to remember that people in my real life actually watch this. I really need to... Like, there's that point where, like, you can kind of hide behind your screen and, like, just kind of be ridiculous. I suppose that's kind of what trolling is. But then there is something else where you put yourself on camera. And then there's something else where people in, like, your real life know about it and could be watching. And they literally just watched me act like a chicken while I said scalpy scalp. I got to be careful. You will probably never see that again just because people in my real life are going to be like, So I guess moving forward, if people begin to not talk to me anymore, they probably just witnessed what you just witnessed. I got to figure out a way to ban people from my real life to being able to access this. That way I can just behave absolutely ridiculous with no worries. I don't think anybody from my real life is here right now. That was kind of fun, though. I'm not going to lie. That was kind of fun. You should give yourself a 30-minute timeout for that. I should. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid. That's valid. Listen. You work for a senator. Oh. Motorcycle. Yeah, that's not a terrible... Yeah, maybe I do. But they know though. That's the thing. People in my real life know that I have a YouTube channel, and they know that I've been live streaming. Yeah. Hello? Of course.
Daddy.
Yeah?
Fan.
Yeah.
I really can't hear you.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, because that fan up there.
Yeah. Are you trying to listen to me? You want to say hi to everybody? Oh, okay.
Is the mic open?
Yeah, it's open, of course. Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. I think we'll go up.
You think we'll go up?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so should I buy here?
Yes.
Okay, let me buy. Okay, we're long.
Okay.
We're making some money a little bit.
Okay.
Tell me when you think I should sell.
Okay. So.
No, I'm not gonna sell. Should I sell now? Oh, we were making some money. We're making money. Should I sell?
Yes.
Nope, we're losing money right now. I like it though. I can see why you might think this might be it might go up from here. Oh, it's starting to go down though. Should we just get out?
Yes.
Okay. Good risk management. That's good. That's good job. Way to be disciplined. No emotions. Yeah, look at that. It's starting to come down. You see the red there? Yeah. So good try. Good job on the risk management though.
I think we'll go down.
You think it's going to go down now?
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're short. We want to see it keep going down now. Uh-oh, now it's starting to go back up a little bit.
We're still going to make money.
You just think we're still going to make money? Okay. Okay, we're making money. We're making money on... Oh, we were.
Why is that hand right there?
I don't know. We want to see the red get below this blue line. Okay, we're making money on it. Should I get out to make... No, we're not.
You went too slow.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Is this what you're watching right here?
Uh-huh.
See that blue line?
Uh-huh.
We want to see the red get as far down below that blue line as possible. I agree.
Yeah, me too.
Uh-oh. This is not what we want to see. We don't want to see green above it.
Oh, yes, we want to make money.
Yeah, exactly. We just want to make money. We're not asking for much.
Daddy,
Yeah.
if we make money, can I go to Walmart
Yeah. If we make money, you can definitely go to Walmart.
and get candy?
Oh, I don't know about that. We'll have to ask your mother.
Yeah. but I don't really have ramen candy because my
Hey, look, we're making money. Should I get out?
yes.
Uh-oh, I might have been too slow. This is my fault if we don't make money. I was too slow.
Remember you did it last time.
I know, I was too slow last time too.
Yeah.
Oh, we made money. Good job. All right. We will get to Walmart at some point. Does Mommy know you're up here? Or are you supposed to be at school right now?
Tommy, I will go. I really want to go down.
Yeah. Does Mommy even know you're up here?
I really want to say bye. Can I?
Yeah, you can say bye. Say thanks. Say bye-bye, everybody.
Bye. Thanks for letting me read my bye.
Okay. Oh, well, that was nice of you to say thank you. Just say hit the like button real quick before you leave.
Thank you for really watching. Can I say smash the button?
Yeah, say smash the like button.
Smash the like button.
There you go. All right, let's watch that number there. Let's see if it goes up. Okay, see that number right there? That's what we're watching. Let's see if it goes up. Let's see if anybody listens to you. We got to give it a few seconds. Oh, look at that. Whoa, there's 144 now. So at least 4 people are like, okay. Oh, look at that, 154. Let's go. Ooh, good job. Hey, listen, they're so polite.
Why so hard right there?
Because people are saying they like what they. I never get hearts. They don't like me as much as they like you. So, look at that. Now 162.
Whoa.
Whoa. All right. You better get downstairs before you get in trouble. Okay. Go to your school. Okay. See you later. Thanks for saying hi.
Do you want to keep it closed up?
Yeah. If you can keep it closed, please.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. That was great. Tell Dad all in. Yeah, at that point, all in, we'll either be going to Walmart or we'll be going to find a bridge to live under at that point. All right, let's see what we can cook up here. The price right now on the 5-minute, it is at the 21 EMA, which has produced bounces. So I am more so bullish biased right now. So again, Code Clay feeds hungry kids. She's one of them. She's one of the 6. So using Code Clay, you get a promotion, you save some money, and you go to help feed some hungry kids. So Code Clay in the house. All right, let's. I'm going to get long at the green line there. Again, this is mainly based off that 5-minute and trying to play a bounce off of the 21 EMA. Oh, never mind. Cancel that out with the new candle forming. All right, we have officially... Now, the one thing here that is different, this is the first time in a while where the price is actually closed below the 21 EMA. Before this, yeah, the price was down below it, but never stayed. So that's where maybe the bears have kind of gained a foothold here. Paper handed her short. She did. She did. She wanted that candy. She saw the $3 and was like, hey, that's the candy bar right there. Take it, Dad. Take it. Oh, 04. Okay, gonna go for a long at that green line. Actually, make it right there instead. So a bit of a falling knife attempted catch here, but not totally crazy. I think I have some decent reasoning to think that I could find some support down around that area, but at this point, want to see the price drop down to that area first. Will it come down? All right, here we're right. All right. I want to see it drop there also. It's my target. Okay. So Zach's going to be covering, and when he's covering, I'm going to be trying to get long. Remember when the price was right here and we were all singing songs? What a total disaster that was. Such a disappointment. I hope nobody that was playing that long got stubborn, because good grief, that's probably account roasted at that point. If any of those breakup people got stubborn there. All right, there we go. Come on, green line. Hey, what's up, Clay? Hey, Dante, good to see you. I gotta go. Hey, see you later, Big Mike. Come back later. If not, come back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, now you're already bouncing. Why do you have 3 greens? Oh, boy. I told you, what did I not call this earlier? I should have never have traded YM, because all I did, I've now released the Kraken of having to answer the same thing over and over and over. It's all my own fault. I called it. Why did I do that? If somebody wants to help Video Machine, I would really appreciate it, because I don't have the mental fortitude right now to answer that question again. So if one of you could be oh so kind to explain that, that'd be great. Are you doing this? Are you saying I should do it, or did you just do the Scalpy Scalp while chicken dancing? Is that what you're saying, Big Tick Energy? You just did the Scalpy Scalp as a chicken? I would be honored. I'd be honored if Big Tick Energy is now doing the chicken dance, now being like a chicken scalper. I did it. Nice. Okay. So there's at least 2 crazy people in the world. Well, I am crazier, though, because at least he's doing that like in this privacy of his own home. I just decided to do that publicly on the internet. So I'm thinking that this thing, and I'm trying to trade the trend, and at this point, is this the beginning of a new trend? Up, failed. Does this happen again? I'm going to give it a try. Looking to get short at the red line. I'm at work. I can see you getting out of your car and like doing the Scalpy Scalp thing as you like walk around your car. Okay, again, trying to get short here at the red line. Trying to play the trend here. See if this wants to roll back over. Not that I need to even have it test the lows. Okay, I'm in short. Come on. Keep coming down. You dirty rat. Short at 20, okay? I did see that. I did see that, so, But I'm thinking maybe that hammer, at least the bottom of it gets tested again. Scoopy scoop! I can't do the chicken. It's on the internet. I can't do it again. I cannot do it again. I just can't. I can't. I really want to do the chicken scalp dance, but I can't. That's a one and done. You can all just thank people in my real life that have ruined it for all of you that choose to be here. It is their fault on why you'll never see the Scalpy Scalp chicken dance ever again. I'm telling you, though, that was probably the funnest thing I've ever done on live stream. It was so ridiculous, it was fun. So ridiculous, it was fun. If you go back and watch, you'll see me laugh. I was laughing at myself because I had so much fun and because I knew it was so ridiculous. Yeah, you should. If anything, Kent, go and clip it because I just can't do it anymore. As much as I wanted to on that Scalpy Scalp. Why did I choose the Scalpy Scalp on that one? Well, on the 5 minute, we do have this hammer and this hammer right off the pivot point. So it's kind of like, Again, I like the chance it could come down there and at least retest the lows, which is what's happening. So that's why I was like, all right, let me just try a scalpy scalp there. But that's why I'm not looking for it to really kind of not necessarily collapse, but keep moving down, because I could see this hammer and then the pivot point right here, the previous bounce point right here. I could see it potentially bouncing. So really, on that note, I'm more so now interested in a long compared to any sort of short. Man, now the chat box just went silent. Unbelievable. I'm just calm down, everybody. Just trying to have some fun. I'm just glad that Nathan, big tick energy, he got a scalp, and he did that scalp, the chicken scalp dance. I'm just glad that I'm not the only crazy person in the world. There's at least two of us. That did make me feel better. Yeah, that's true. In a school zone on to boot. Yes, good point. Oh, look at that. By connecting that point with that point, did a beautiful job of forecasting those points. So I think this is going to be a pretty credible trend line. I'm going to get rid of that level now. I think it's done its purpose. All right, I'm actually quite interested in, let's see how the price continues to behave at that level right there. All right, why does this? All right, I'll be right back. Hey, TJP. All right. I mean, the 5 minute, I look at this thing. Couple now hammers, 2 hammers in a row. No way I'm shorting right now. Now with 2 hammers in a row. Do we get a third hammer? Maybe. We'll see. I think his wife has been getting calls from their friends letting her know she needs to. Yeah, probably. I saw your husband online. How's he doing mentally at home? Bond auction in 10 minutes. Good call. Good call. Yeah, I just don't have the heart to short this trend line right now due to the way the 5 minute looks. Yeah, just can't do it right now. Can't do it. I'm glad I didn't. Look at that. Right off the trend line. If we can get a break down below here and then start to kind of build some stuff out, shows that the price actually wants to remain down below it, I could see myself having a little bit more confidence, but also got to be careful short-wise because not a whole lot of distance between a break here and then we have the purple line right there, that 50-period simple moving average. So you don't have a whole lot of room to work from the short side. Not that it's for sure going to bounce off that purple line, but all I'm saying is be careful of getting more bearish than's actually kind of justified. All right, there it is. Okay, and then just so you can see what it looks like on the 5-minute, actually down below the pivot point now. But it could very realistically just be a fake break. So again, I'm not interested yet in any sort of short. How do you know which news you can't trade and take private trader? They'll email you, minding my own business. They will email you on the morning where you can't do it. So just get in the habit of checking your email. And on the dashboard, they also have a calendar that you can check. I can't really pull that up right now. But, all right, here we go on the potential long side. Maybe right there around 94, a buy. Well, bummer. Hindsight, I should have not freaked out so much. I should have just shorted that trend line. Did anybody short the trend line there? We're at almost. I kind of missed it. It's already bounced right off that purple line. Look at that. Look at that. Boop. Now, how much does it bounce is a different question, but it has now officially already bounced right off that level. Look at that. The power of charts. Let's go. Hopefully nobody's shocked. I mean, it's already provided support there, there. So once again, to see it bounce again, I hope nobody is shocked. Like, whoa, that's totally random. Where did that come from? I hope nobody's experiencing those thoughts, because that would be a sign that maybe you're not examining the chart as much as you could be and should be. All right. I did. I'm not sure what you did. You checked your email? Now, if I'm right, if I remember right, minding my own business, you just got 3 accounts yesterday. So you don't have any pro accounts anyhow right now. If I am remembering correctly, I want to say you just started yesterday. Oh, you shorted the trend line. Good job. Man, what a bounce. What a bounce right off that purple line on the 5-minute. Can you remind me of which... Oh, what is going on? What today is so weird. Why have so many people asked about the purple line? That should know what the purple line is. Well, I don't know about Art. I recognize the name, but I don't know how long he's been around. It's the 50-period simple moving average. The 50-period simple moving average with its default settings. Do you think we test the bottom of the data low today? I have no idea. That is irrelevant to me. I am just trying to figure out where I think the price is going in the next 10 minutes. Now, if I was like, I'm guessing chew. I'm guessing you would have no problem holding for hours on end, but that's not me. So do I think the price will go back here and touch just? I'm irrelevant. If I'm thinking long, I'm just wondering, do I think the price has a chance of getting even, right there? So I have no idea. That's not part of my strategy. I'm more of a very shorter term day trader where I'm looking to hold for seconds, maybe a few minutes. But the thought of holding something for beyond even 10 minutes is like horrifying to me. But yeah, I mean, if you're wondering about all the way down here, I mean, okay, but like you might have to hold for hours for that to play out. So hopefully that makes sense. That sort of stuff is irrelevant for my strategy. So I have no thoughts on it. I'm not even interested in trying to think if I think it'll go down there. Don't care. Not relevant for me. I've also been watching your videos for 2 to 3 years now, but recently started turning in the live stream, and thanks. Cool, Art. This is still quite a bit of a kind of congestion zone for buyers. I was thinking, I don't know, do I want to maybe short right here? Looking for it to do that, but I don't know. That might be a tough ask, given how many buyers do seem to be hanging around this area. But we'll see. And I am plenty green on the day, so I guess, yeah, let's give it a try. Short at the yellow line. I'm sorry, at the red line. Looking for it to come then back down below and maybe get another push to the downside. Again, short at the red line if it wants to come back down there. But going to be patient. No, never mind on that one. Now my risk profile is starting to get a little out of whack. Five. Okay, this new candle starting to form right about now. There we go. Where are people at right now? Give me a 1 if you're long, 2 if you're short, 3 if you're just watching. Kind of just sitting on your hands, no move. So I'm a 3. Again, 1 if you're long, 2 if you're short, 3 if you're kind of just hanging out. Oh, Choo short. Oh, no wonder why he's asking. Choo, is your target really the lows all the way down here? Like, is that what you're asking me about? Do I think the price will go down there? Goodness, you greedy pig. What you want? You're not going to be happy unless you get, what, like 200-point score? Come on, Choo. Holy smokes, that's just pure crazy greed. All right, might get short here because I can put a tight stop up above there. You took Then why are you asking about that low? I've invested interest in Open and GRWG. Gotcha, J-Bo. Well, around here, we are day traders of futures. So, yeah. Day trading stocks, no bueno. So it looks like most people are kind of not doing anything. Yeah. Started with 20. Okay, so you're still holding some at least? Gotcha. I thought you meant you took all profits. All right. So you're still in the game. Clay, what kind of dog does your family have? We don't have a dog type. All right, Blake, love it. Look at Blake, everybody. Notice how he's giving us a trade plan ahead of time. That's some good stuff there. None of this hindsight armchair. Where did Yasin go? Remember Yasin making all those broad statements? Then we asked for clarity, and it's been crickets ever since. Oh, yeah, bond auction at 1. Good call. Yesterday, things got pretty spicy. Who is that? Simpleton Jeep. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, so I'm gonna stay out for at least the next 5 minutes because the bond auction, I think the 30-year bond, and those things can get kind of squirrely. So right now, I'm gonna just try to play it. If you're watching yesterday's live stream, totally forgot about the bond auction, and I happened to scalp out right before, and then there was this big old jump that would have smacked me in the face. But today we remembered as a chat. Good job, everybody. We remembered there is. So right now it doesn't seem like the market really cares, but usually there can be a little bit of a delay. So we're just going to kind of sit on, or at least I'm going to sit on my hands. And see if this does actually do anything. Again, very tricky spot in my opinion to get short because when you look at the 5 minute, I mean, there's just a lot of congestion from the bullish side. You have the dotted brown line, which is a pivot point that kind of provides some sort of potential congestion. You have the purple line right here, which produces some sort of, kind of potential of, buyer's congestion. So when there's this area of buyer's congestion, to think about getting short anywhere around here, me personally, makes me nervous. Maybe you said, well, Clay, why don't you think of getting long? And yeah, that's That is exactly why I'm more long biased right now than short biased. But again, I'm not going to be making any trades at this second. FYI, the auction is at 101. Okay. The vast majority of time, the markets do not care about these bond auctions, but I don't know, the past 6 months or so, maybe even a little longer, the market, just because of all the bond importance and stuff like that, has started to care more about the bond market. Still pending. Where are you seeing this, Dante? I mean, I believe you, but I'm asking, like, where do I see this thing that it says it's still pending? Forex Factory. We're at in Forex Factory. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. The calendar. Okay, got it. Calendar. What is today? The 11th. Okay. Okay, bond at auction. Where do you see pending at? Oh. Oh, actual? That? So has it happened? It was pending. It is done now. Okay. Okay, so before, just for clarity's sake, for those of you were saying that at one point, just a few moments ago, you're saying that said pending there? Gotcha. Okay. How much is the take home? What the prop firm that I'm using? Pro, you get to keep 80%. Pro Plus, you keep 90%. Which is a screaming hot deal. It's like, so just like oh my goodness. I know some people, well, I want to keep all my gains. You're not doing the math. You're not considering the actual math of things. Because when you do the actual math, you will see that even giving up 20% of your gains, you can still generate scam-like ROIs. So just, I'm not saying you're doing that, Kent, but I do know there's which I can understand, there's a common thought process of, I would never do a prop firm. I don't want to have to share my gains. You're not doing the correct math. Find yourself an ROI calculator and then start to do some math. Because remember, the return on investment, if your only quote-unquote investment is what you pay for the account, so for example, if you buy an account for $100, literally all you have to make is $200, and you're already at a 100% ROI. So again, I'm not saying that's what your line of thinking, Kent, but it can be very tempting. Of a reason of why not to do a prop firm is because, well, I don't get to keep all my gains. You're not looking at the right math. You're not thinking through the right dynamics. I think a retest of data high would be a decent long setup. I mean, maybe choo, but like I said, I'm not thinking of highs or lows. I'm literally just trying to figure out where do I think this thing wants to go in the next 10 minutes. Correct, Blake. Yes, exactly. Well said, Blake. Blake's mind is on the right things. He's looking at things from a risk management standpoint, which is the right way to look at things. All right, we're right at the purple line. Trying to figure out, are we actually going to get the breakdown through here? If so, that could open up the floodgates a little bit. Or does it just bounce right off that area? We're at a very big decision point here. In fact, let's just watch this on the 5-minute here, because that's really what matters most. 5-minute. Is it going to bounce off that purple line or is it not? So far, it is bouncing right off that area. Again, remember what I was saying earlier. I just can't get short in this general area. Too much potential buyer's congestion. If it wants to clear down through there, then really the next congestion point is not until all the way down there. Now, I'm not saying if it breaks, it's dropping, 25 points in a second, but like at least this area of the chart opens up, so it makes a little bit more sense to potentially think short. But right now, yeah, and even right now, like I said, it's not guaranteed to bounce. There are no guarantees. But I would hope nobody would be shocked if all of a sudden the price bounced back up again. Like that should not be shocking to anybody based off of where it is and where all these, support levels are. So that is, again, why I'm not interested in getting short at the time being. But I'm also a little sketched out because, I don't know, I don't feel comfortable enough going long right now either. Because I do think that there's a credible chance it does actually break down through. But, so it's very 50-50 for me right now. And as I always say, if you find yourself in a 50-50 situation, please realize that's not an edge. 50-50, to be fair, you're not at a disadvantage, but you're also not at an advantage. And as traders, we need to be taking trades where we have an edge, where we have some sort of advantage. So if you think that something is a 50-50, then that is a no trade. The obvious one is clearly if you think you have a disadvantage, well then clearly don't trade there. But even if you don't have a disadvantage, there is that 50-50. We're no disadvantage, but also no advantage. So avoid 50-50 setups. We are here as traders. Now, if you're just a degenerate gambler, and you're like, ooh, I love the 50-50. I love that adrenaline rush of the coin flip. Okay, well, then there you go. But if, assuming you're trying to be a responsible trader, find situations where you believe you have an edge, well, then yeah, 50-50, again, is not an edge. Hoping to break short and stop loss. All right, show me the money. I appreciate you mapping out your trade plan ahead of time. That's some good stuff. Hey, we are 12 likes away from 200. So we're going for 250 likes today. So if you have not yet hit that like button and you're enjoying and you want to help us get to that next kind of big number of 200 likes, would love to see if we can make get a little bit of momentum here. Get 12 likes, push us up over that 200 like mark. Again, just putzing around. What is this looking like right now on the 2 minute? There it is on the 2 minute. So for me right now, just to wait and see. What does the price actually want to do with this area? All right, I am now very curious because to me, this is such a wait and see area. Give me a 1 if you're long, 2 if you're short. If you are making 2 to 1, 50-50. No, you're missing the point, Roman. If you feel there is a 50-50 chance the price could go up or go down, then don't take the trade. Don't take it if you're not. That's basically I don't know what's going to happen. That's literally what you're saying. Why would you ever take a trade where you're admitting I don't know what could happen? It seems like it could go up just as equally as it could go down. No need to take those sorts of setups. I'm not saying your win rate is 50%. I'm saying if you're looking and you don't think that there's an edge and you think the edge is 50-50, then don't ever even take the trade to begin with. That's what I'm saying. But yes, if of the trades you take, you ultimately have a 50% win rate, well then sure. If you do what you're saying, then it could work out fine. I'm just saying up front. All right, we have, I'm surprised there's no longs. More shorts than longs. Okay, interesting. And now the shorts are a little, uh-oh. Really not any longs at all. Interesting. Oh, you jokesters. Okay, who's your leader? Who banned the chat together and be like, all right, we're going to bring this up to 199 likes, and then we're just going to stop. Right at 199. I just did a long for a scalp. Yeah? You want to come in again?
Dad, do you know what we made for lunch?
What'd you make for lunch?
Chicken nuggets. Do you want to come smell it? Still smell good.
No, I'm not going to come smell them right now. I'm trying to work right now.
Maybe after you work, you can come smell it.
All right, maybe. Okay,
bye.
enjoy. Bye. She wants me to come down and smell the chicken nuggets. All right. Not right now. Not right now. Right now is not the time to smell the chicken nuggets. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that line. I think it served its purpose. I'm going to keep this line out here, though. Ooh, this is looking kind of delicious. Okay. I'm short. Let's see if it wants to reject off of the 21 EMA here on the 5 minute. You can see right here it's rejected before. We'll see if it wants to do it again. But right now, not looking so good. And not looking good at all. Stopped out there. All right, well, glad I only did 3. Sorry, so waiting on my long. I've adjusted it to order. Roger that, Blake. Okay, well. Wow, okay then. Alrighty then. Bolds, respect. Respect. Blake is in. All right, Blake. Hopefully it works out for you. Well, there it is, that 5-minute. The buyer's congestion right down there. They showed up again. I thought it might come up here because we had that area of resistance right there from, rejected, rejection. I thought it might come up here and at least come down a little bit before making the move. And I thought, all right, well, there's my little scalp minimum right there. But as we just witnessed, nope, wasn't interested in even doing that. What firm am I using? Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader is my prop firm of choice. I believe they're the best in the business. So if you go to that link at the top of the screen, use code CLAY, you'll get the 40% off and 0 activation fee. You had the 30-year bond auction at 1. Yeah, I don't know if that's what it had to do with it, though. I mean, it was at 101, so that was, this was about 10 minutes later. Yes, I do have pro accounts with them. Have you ever used Take Profit Trader? It's 8. Just grinding now. Grinding. No, I'm deleting them out. Take Profit Trader. They are the best in the business. I have yet to meet anybody that used other prop firms. I've yet to meet someone that then gives Take Profit a try, gets to the pro account and gets to the daily payout phase and then complains. Like, I really don't like how I can request payouts every single day. I've yet to meet anybody that has given them a try, and then when they compare to the prop firm they were using, they start to complain about the daily payouts and all that and the very clean set of rules. And then if you're a beginner to the prop firm world, yeah, the thing for you that I would say matters most is just the clean set of rules. But all these other prop firms have the consistency rules and the scalping rules and the scaling rules and that rule and this rule and goodness. So I am full bore. Take Profit Trader, best in the business. I'll maybe change my mind if somebody that has used other prop firms gets to the pro account, gets to the payout phase, and then starts complaining to me about, Clay, I really don't like being able to request payouts on a daily basis. I really don't like that. I don't think that's ever going to happen, though. I think people really enjoy being able to request money on a daily basis and get paid quickly, which is the key. It's not like you can request money on a daily basis, but then you have to wait 2 or 3 days. No, it's very fast. All right, going straight up. How many payouts have you taken from them? Tell me how that's relevant. It's 8. The answer is I don't know. I've lost count. But I've been paid by them many, many times. Other people have been paid for them many, many times. Hey, Alpine. Good to see you. You can only request a payout if you have, yes, anything above the buffer. Yeah, then you have to, minding my own business, then you have to, go into the very hotly contested topic of, do you build buffer or do you take the payout? I'm of the camp, I'm taking the payout. Because if I go on tilt, let's just say I build my buffer, I don't know, $1,000, $1,500, I don't know. If I go on tilt, that $1,500 is not going to do anything. Like, it's gone, it's toasted. So I'm of the again, I'm not saying this is the right way to go about it. I'm just saying that I am of the opinion that if you're eligible for a payout, just take the money. But if you're like, no, Clay, I want to build buffer, that's cool too. Nice, yeah. Good stuff, Alpine. I'll be getting payout. Man, big tick energy. 5th day in a row. Very nice. I just got out. It seems like it's breaking down and heading back down. It seems like it's breaking down and heading back down. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's heading back down. I personally don't see enough to make me think it's heading back down. I mean, obviously, of course it could, but I'm not necessarily seeing anything that makes me think it's going to head all the way back down here. But it's 8. If you're like skeptical, I don't know what to tell you. I've been paid by them many times. Others have been paid by them many times. It's not like they just opened up shop last week. I understand skepticism. If a prop firm opened up last week and they're based out of Somalia, I get it. Probably be pretty skeptical. But even if we just err on the side of caution, so let's do this game real quick. Let's say Take Profit Trader is a scam. I am part of the scam. We are trying to bamboozle you out of money. Now, I don't want to come across as ungrateful or unrealistic, but like, your risk is $90. Under the assumption it's a scam, I'm part of the scam, we're trying to bamboozle you out of money, you're going to be out $90. Again, I get it, money doesn't grow on trees, but I would also submit to you that if you getting scammed out of $90 is going to wreck your life, is going to send you to living under a bridge, I would respectfully submit to you that maybe you have some other things in your personal finances that probably need to get focused on. So, again, it's not a scam, but just to kind of take it to the conclusion that it is all a scam. It's $90. It's $90. JB got paid today. All right, there you go. We have another person here that has been paid by them. So first off, JB, congrats. And second off, thank you for helping to confirm that, yes, they pay. I might get 3 contracts and use NQ instead of buying the 6 contracts and using... Okay, Frank. I think you... I was like, wait, what? Taquito, I think you may need to revisit how the contract situation works because I'm not quite sure I understand what you're saying. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, but from a guy that's trying to trade, live stream, be halfway entertaining, read questions, think through the questions, I'm not quite sure I understand what you're saying. It doesn't seem to make sense, but I could be wrong. I've gotten payouts now for 12 days in a row. There you go. See, that's what I mean. So Landon, please don't name the other ones, but Landon, have you used prop firms outside of Take Profit Trader? So let's start there for Landon. Again, please don't name them, but have you used prop firms outside? Yes, I trade off stream, Kent. Ooh, pretty deeper pullback here. Okay, all right. Oh no. I hope Landon's not one of the guys that just says stuff and then just disappears into the night. Yes. Okay. And TB. Okay, here we go. So this is what I'm trying to tell people right now is everybody, like Landon, he's used 2 other prop firms. He's now, and I don't want to speak for you, Landon, so please correct me if I'm wrong. But I would assume the reason why he said he's used 2 other prop firms, and now he's saying that Take Profit Trader is his favorite. I'm assuming it has something to do with the fact that he's able to get payouts every single day. And as he mentioned above, he is now on his 12th day in a row of getting the payout. So Landon, like I said, I don't want to speak for you, but am I kind of barking up the right tree about what you really like about Take Profit Trader is the daily payouts? And like I said, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but that's kind of my guess. Getting an interesting setup around the 5-minute. If this thing can come back down, now you potentially a double whammy of support. You'll have the pivot point right here. You'll also have the 50 period. Basically, mirror imaging one another. Now, does that guarantee it bounces? No guarantees. Is that at least a rational area to think that it could bounce from? In my opinion, yeah, you're being rational to think it could bounce from that. Yes, daily payouts are the best. No other prop firm like it. Okay, there we go. So Landon is kind of exactly what I'm trying to argue, is if you've never used Take Profit Trader and you've used other ones, I have yet to meet. Landon is the newest person I've met that, notice how he's not complaining about the daily payouts. Isn't that weird? He's not complaining about being able to get paid every day, especially when he's on his 12th day in a row. It's good stuff, Landon. Congrats on that. And thank you for participating in my little interview. I think I also remembered you that once. Yes, exactly. That's why the risk is so amazing. And that's why I say aim to pass within a month. Because let's just say you do the 50K. So again, this is assuming you use code CLAY to get that 40% off. But this 102 per month, that's only during the test phase. That's why I say aim to pass the test within a month, which is very realistic. Because once you do that, that monthly fee goes away. And then at that point, literally your entire risk is 102. Entire risk is 102. which is also how you can generate crazy returns. So let's just say, but let's say you blow up 3 accounts. So if you blow up 3 accounts, so that means basically you have, give or take, $300 invested. Well, let's say $315 invested. Then you go, and I don't know, you go on a modest run, and you get $750 in payouts. So remember, your amount invested is only what you're risking. It's only what you've put in. So if you've gotten 3 accounts because you've blown up a couple, then your entire amount invested, the entire amount risked from your pocket is $315. If then you go and make, like I said, I don't know, like I said, $750, right there, you're still at 138% return on investment, which is wild, which is scam-like. But again, and I'm not asking you to take my word for it, but just go look at the equation behind return on investment. The reason why those big returns can be generated is because your upfront risk, your capital on the line, is so little, because all that you're at risking is what you've paid for the account. How long do I have to pass the profit? You can take as long as you want. But again, do not take as long as you want. Aim to pass that test within 1 month. TPT is a scam. Okay, Adrian. I love it. After all these people are saying how they've been paid, we have Landon saying they've been paid 12 days. Now we have some random person that never, like first time ever talking, TPT is a scam. So, all right. But again, you can take as long as you want to pass the test. My argument is aim to pass it within 1 month. That way you only have to make that payment once, which then allows you to keep your risk at its minimum, which then allows you to potentially blow up and create some crazy ROI numbers for yourself. All right, as we're coming back up here now. Nah, I'm just gonna, he's a total troll. Not even worth engaging. I mean, hey Clay, use code Clay for my new account. Thanks, Wallace. I have Diamond Guns, but seen your channel the other day, and I do love Take Profit Trader better. Thank you, Wallace, for confirming that. I'm not like just saying stuff. Like there's a reason why people from other prop firms, once they get into Take Profit Trader, and then the pro accounts are like, oh yeah, Take Profit is the best, because nobody is going to complain about daily payouts. Hey, Planet Podcast, didn't catch your whole stream, but sounds like you had some great... Oh, yeah, I've had a couple good ones, couple ones that were a little frustrating. Hey, Clay, what's up? I used your code again. Hey, thanks, Douglas, for the second time, and it's not because I messed up the first test. It's because I made too much the first day and didn't do the test fast. I'm not sure that makes sense, though. You seen on the first day on an account. Well, no, you didn't blow the account. They will not fail your account if you make too much. Your profit target will just get adjusted. Okay, that's just that what Adrian, that is one of the most ridiculous reasons I've ever heard to call somebody a scam. Like, just go away. Like that. Think about your reasoning you just gave and why you would call them a scam. It's a joke, bro. Well, hey, bro, it's also, this is the internet, bro. So hopefully you can cut me a little slack where it's hard to sometimes determine if somebody's joking or not. So as sad as, I'm glad you're joking, Adrian. I will say that. But hopefully you could, if you put yourself in my shoes, there are a lot of, I don't know how to tell you this, is like people that would not be joking. So I apologize for not realizing that was a joke, but hopefully we can find common ground and you can understand where I'm coming from, knowing that this is the internet and how some people would not actually be joking. But I'm glad you were. Can I pass it in a week and then get a payout? Yes, yeah. Yeah, in theory, if you play everything perfectly, you could get payouts on day number 6 because the test phase does go for 5 days. Now, some people are like, well, that's terrible. Such and such, you can pass in 1 day. You're not asking the right questions. The questions that need to be asked is, how far or how many days until I'm eligible to actually have money sent to my account? That's the key question. I'll say it again. The key question is, how many days total until I could have money sent to my account? With Take Profit Trader, it's 6 days because the first 5 days are going to be your test regardless. But on day number 6, you could get yourself eligible for payouts. Other prop firms, even if you pass the test on day number 1, if you ask that question, how many days until I'm eligible for a payout, that number is like 8 or 9 days. So you got to remember that. You got to ask the right questions. And as a beginner, I understand it can seem, well, why would I ever go with Take Profit Trader? I don't want to have to go through a minimum of 5-day test. I want to be able to pass in 1 day. You're not asking the right questions. When you pass the eval account, what kind of account do you receive once passing it? They call it a pro account. Oh, sorry, I should have said the time. Oh, I got you, Douglas. Okay, that does make a little bit more sense. Yeah, exactly, Landon. Yeah, just with the intraday drawdown, it's just don't be greedy. Don't go for home runs. Just take the scalps, get the buffer, and then it's all good. Do you ever explain the reward system? I actually don't, Adrian. That's one of those things where I don't want to overcomplicate it. But yeah, to Adrian's point, then they have a cool reward system that's like you kind of get like points. So any money you spend with them, you get points. And then you can qualify for free accounts or resets. And there's a lot of good stuff going on. Hey, Market Butcher, I say this like with the utmost respect, but like, because as somebody that myself is a planner and all that sort of stuff, just one bridge at a time. Market Butcher, step one for you would be just let's pass the test, and then you start to worry about all those bridges down the line. That's cool, Adrian. All right. Good questions, though. Good questions. Let's see if it wants to come down to this trend line here. Well, yes. There is no free lunch. It means it's the amount you have to make, and then anything above that amount is what you could pay yourself. I have 4 trading days on my eval and only... Good job. Well, you still got $900 to go, brother. One trade at a time. So let's cross that bridge first, but good job. Sounds like you're close, but... Still $900 away, but you're getting close. You can see the other side of the bridge. I can see it. You can smell it. Well, I don't know if you can smell it yet, but you can see it. So just one step at a time, buddy. One step at a time. Look at this on the 5-minute. We have the 50 period and the pivot point. Like, exactly. They're literally right on top of one another. So if this thing comes down to 04, I will try a long. So where's 04? There you go. I'm going to try to get long at that green line. The green line here is represented. So right here, we're looking at the 2-minute. But that green line on the 5-minute is those 2 points that I just pointed out there. All right, Planet Podcast, that's what I like to see. Look at Planet Podcast, everybody mapping out a trade plan, everything ahead of time. His entry, I think. Okay, yep, his entry, his target, and his stop. Nothing but respect to Planet Podcast. And all of you that do that, that's what we like to see around here. Nobody's impressed if you're showing up and telling us, yeah, I got long right here. It's like, I mean, okay, maybe you did, but like it'd be way better if when the price was right here, you told us all that you're going to get long right there and then where your stop was and all that good stuff. That's the chef's kiss right there. So I know, well, what happens if I post my trade plan and it's wrong? Hey, welcome to the club. Nobody's ever going to be right all the time. You will not be made fun of if you post a trade plan and you get stopped out. It is what it is. If somebody does make fun of you, they will be banned immediately. Because there's no more pathetic thing to do than make fun of somebody, laugh at somebody who had the courage to put their trade plan out ahead of time. Like as far as I cannot think of anything more like revealing that you live in your mom's basement than to do that. Like, tell me you live in your mom's basement and yell at her on a daily basis for meatloaf without telling me that by laughing at somebody that has the courage to step up, give a trade plan, and then you laugh at them about it. Like, with all due respect, if I just described you, you are lahu zahur. Name the movie. Bearish or bullish? I don't know, Luis. What are you? You tell me. Although Clay with the lunk alarm, you and then bounce you up. Yeah, you're gone. You gone. Was up 650, now at 250. All right, hey. That's right, TST. Make sure, ask yourself right now, do you feel like you're on tilt? If so, you might want to throw yourself in the penalty box. There it is, Frank. Garnett, hello, Clay. Which indicators are you using? I like candlesticks and some moving averages. What is my strategy? The KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. I'm a very stupid man. Therefore, I need to keep my strategy very, very simple. What a chop festo now. I mean, when you just stop and think about it, the 5-minute, goodness. Up, down, up, down, up. And if these are 5 minutes, so 5, 10, 15, 20. So basically about 25 minutes now are just up and down chop. I will not be buying if anything, I would be shorting the top up here. Just because that's what the range has been doing. That's been the play, is to just short up there. But I'm just going to watch for now. Candlesticks as in ICT or SM. What are you talking about, Garnett? I don't even know what is that. I'm using candlesticks. That pullback made me a little nervous. Garnett, are you getting suckered into a cult? Garnett, have you been hanging around a certain cult with a question like that? Candlesticks as in ICT or candlesticks as in candlesticks. Like candlesticks, like Japanese candlesticks. What do you... Garnett, I'm worried for you. Please don't tell me, Garnett, that on your desk next to you have a glass of Kool-Aid. Please pour that down the drain. Wallace. Reject the previous forever. All right, Wallace. All right. Wallace mapping out his thoughts. That's good stuff. Love it. Love it. Love that. Don't love what the questions Garnett's asking. Yes. I know what you're talking about, Garnett. I'm going to delete that nonsense out of here. What are you talking about? Like, do you think that group has like their own candlesticks? Like, my friend, I'm trying to say this very politely. I think you're being lured into a cult. I'm not saying you're in, but you got like a foot in the door. He's PPA. Now, I don't even know what that is. I know Fractal Firmament's not a troll. I recognize the name. So I know he's not. I know he's not ripping on me by saying he's PPA. No, I'm KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. That's what I am. Let's keep it accurate here. I am KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, my strategy doesn't have cool sounding terms. It's price action concepts. Just even stuff like that. Why do you have to throw in the word concepts? Why? Why is everybody trying to sound so smart these days? Pure price action. Yes, everybody is using pure price action. This is what drives me insane. So here comes the engineer. Here comes the geek out. Everybody is using pure price action. Because, no, I use this indicator. I use this blah, blah, blah. Do you know what's baked into the math? Do you know what's baked into the equations of all those indicators? Price action. You're literally still just using price action. Everybody is using price action. Look, seriously, look at any indicator out there. Look at the MACD. Look at this. I promise you, what you're going to find is price action. You're going to find what the price is doing. That is why I say I just use candlesticks. Because you know what candlesticks do? They show you 4 bits of what? 4 pieces of price action. The high, the low, the close, and the open. I swear, all these people out there, they just, I don't know. We might have to bring back the spicy orangutan and just start making up all these patterns just so we can sound smart. That felt good. You know, sometimes I just got to I got to go back to one of my rants. That rant felt good. Yeah, no, exactly. I get you, page trader. I get it. Price action with volume a close second, right? Because if you're looking at price action on a penny stock that does $1,000 volume every day, okay, that's price action, but you got to consider volume too. So that's why price action and volume are king and queen. You know, everything else is just a manipulation of those things. That's it. It's still those things. So for me, I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go straight to the source. But I do understand if I'm trying to sell something, if I'm trying to sell a concept, sell an indicator, sell an algorithm, then I have to make it sound more like it's price action. But it is hard to build like a cult-like following if you're just like not using fancy terms and you're like, hey man, I use the KISS method because I'm stupid. I get it. A little more difficult that way. But gladly, I'm not looking to build a cult-like following. I'm just looking to hang out. Sling around some trades, sling around some code clay, have a good time, joke around. This is an interesting area for a potential long up here. Can we get the breakout? I still have a bitter taste in my mind, or in my mind from that previous. Where was that breakout at? Where was that? This one right here. Everybody that was here for that breakout, they remember. I've only used candlesticks. The purple-headed peacock with the face of a monkey is by far the best setup. I agree, Frank. The problem is that that's a very rare setup. Like, you don't get that setup very often. That's my one problem with that setup. There are different ways that a person can orient himself to the charts. A dude using an EMA cross system has a totally different, and for the record, dumb conception of chart. Agreed. Yes, that is completely fair. All that I'm still saying is price action, though. Yes, you're molding. You're looking at price action from different ways, but it is still just price action. What about the purple-headed? Okay, again, Simpleton Jeep. Simpleton Jeep. There is the rule. Like, I would like everybody to operate, because it's a very real thing. Please talk as though one of my daughters, who are now in the phase of learning to read, could show up and just start reading immediately. Okay, if you would conduct yourself in that regard, I would appreciate it. Well, Clay, it's not my problem. Control your kids. I understand that. But like sometimes kids just pop out of nowhere. So if you do not mind, please conduct yourself under that premise that one of my young daughters could show up and all of a sudden just read what you just typed. I would appreciate it. All right, there is the break. Let's see if it wants to maintain it. Let's see if it wants to maintain it. It shows how desperate people are. They learned from a guy who claims to have been kidnapped for good. Is that really true that the cult leader had claimed to be kidnapped? Like, is that part? I've heard it, but is that just an embellishment from people, or is that literally true? Like, that is a claim that he has made, that he was seriously kidnapped. He is kidnapped for giving away how the market moves, and yet, so that is a claim. And it was him in the video. It was not an AI video, because that is the like, if you believe, like, That had to have been like an AI video. Okay, that just proves how wow. Okay. The reason I'm even entertaining it now is it is Patient Trader saying it, and he's been around since basically I started the live streamer, and I know he's trustworthy. Fractal, it is 100% true. You can find the original record. Oh my goodness. He doesn't deny it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know what. Yeah. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. I mean, as cliche as the saying is, there is a sucker born every minute. That was the first rejection. You know, right down. See, that's so discouraging. Would love to see a breakout actually get some. Like, I understand some claims. It's like, okay, I can understand how somebody would believe that. Sure, it turned out not to be true, but I can see if I'm trying to be intellectually fair, intellectually honest. I can see how you would have believed that, even if it did turn out to be false. But like this one, it's like, are you serious? Like, he was kidnapped. Who is he? Who is he? Who have been kidnapped? Yeah. Okay. So who kidnapped him, though? All right. Fair enough. The claim is he was kidnapped for giving away how the market moves. Okay. Do we know that? Do we know though who kidnapped him? We got the why. He was kidnapped because he was giving away how the market moves. But who was it that kidnapped him? And then the follow-up to that would be, why did they release him? Because if the claim was like, we have you kidnapped, we will release you if you choose to stop sharing these secrets. So is he still claiming to share these secrets? A cabal of market makers. Okay, so why did the market makers release him? They brought him in. I can't even tell if people are being serious. Like, it's Fractal. I think Fractal. The people who control the market and why they released is unanswered. Yeah, that'd be I'm very curious. Why did they release you? And force him to program a new algorithm. Oh my. Okay, so an unknown, he has not answered the question, why did they release him? Okay, so he did program a new algorithm. They needed him around to help fix any new issues with the algorithm. Okay, so like in his new teachings, does his new teachings tell about this new algorithm? Yeah, Modern, I'm hearing a lot of this for the first time, so I'm just kind of trying to think through it. He says it was a scare tactic. He also claims to have written the market-making algo. Okay, I guess my question is he still out there teaching what the new algorithm does? If yes, should he not be getting kidnapped again? Like, this can't be real. Like, this was all he said all this in humor, right? Yes, he used the new algo bit to explain away his poor performance in open trading competitions. But I thought, wasn't he the one that wrote the new algo? Fractal, wasn't he the one that wrote the new algo? If I'm understanding the story right. He was kidnapped. The market maker said, you need to write a new algo. So he wrote a new algorithm. Is that the story? Yikes, that's a nasty little pullback. Wild stuff. Yeah, failed the competition. Well, yeah, so the market makers stole it, or kidnapped him. They said, hey, write the new algo. He wrote a new algo, but then when he does trading competition, he blames the algo that he wrote. Wouldn't logic be like he should be crushing those trading competitions because he wrote the very algo that he's blaming? I mean, are people's logic really that bad? Like, I'm not sitting here claiming to be like some genius detective or some Aristotle of logic. Like, to me, this is very basic logic. Are people really that dumb? Like, they can't connect these very basic dots of logic? Wow. Whew. That is crazy. All right. He lost every trading competition he entered and claims he did it on purpose. Oh. No, come on. Once buys. Yeah, that's wild. I didn't know it was that crazy. I didn't even know if that part was true. I always assumed that people were just kind of maybe exaggerating a little bit about the whole kidnapping thing. His core audience is younger kids. Oh, that actually explains a lot. Because I was wondering, why do people that are part of that cult, when they show up here, they just, the way they carry themselves is like, what are you doing? But that would make sense if it is popular among that age demographic. All right, maybe a long here off the trend line if it comes down and then starts to try to behave strong. Okay, what's going on in here? Thank you first off for that. What am I checking though? Oh, over one. Oh, yeah. Wrong room. Wrong room. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up there. Well, yeah, exactly, Fractal. That's what always has me confused. They're like, oh, so you're doing this and this. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I'm like, oh, well, I just call those things like fake breakdowns or like a fake breakout. Like, this isn't like, what are we talking about here? Sorry. Oh, you're the one that did the post. Yeah, that's wrong room. Wrong room. You got to post that in the lounge. Good job though. Yeah, feel free to throw that up in the. Yeah, good job, debt free. Fantastic. I deleted that because you put it in the wrong room. You got to put that in the lounge. All right, we are approaching a potential buy. In fact, I'm going to go ahead. Yeah. So check it out. We have the 50. We have the pivot point. If this wants to come down and then start to come back up, I'll look for a potential buy. Congrats, though, man. That's awesome. Debt free. That's a great step, man. That's really cool. And if I remember right, you worked at you do a lot with the all-inclusive places, right? What are like all-inclusive hotels and stuff? Is that you? I'm trying to think back to that interview. I want to say that was you. You did a lot in the hospitality industry. Is that right? Do I have the right person? I will invite you to the. Yeah, that'd be cool. But so I do have it right then. That is you down in the Caribbean there that did all that. Awesome, man. Good job. Debt free. That's fantastic. Okay, I'm going to try to get long here at the green line. See if we can get the bounce off of the pivot point. I'm going to go down there. Thanks to you. No, I appreciate it, but not thanks to me. You're the one that did all the work. You're the one that mapped it out and followed the plan, so well done. Hello, can someone tell me, does Clay only do long or also short? I can tell you what Clay does. Both. Just signed up for Take Private Trader just now. Well, the most important question there, did you use code Clay? That is the most important question. Did you use code Clay? All right, and you're feeding hungry kids. Maybe I'll have to bring all the kids down to your. I don't remember, what island are you on? I do not remember that. Wait. Antigua. Are you on Antigua? Let's see how good my memory actually is. I want to say Antigua and whatever the Barbados. Very cool, Wolf. Thank you. Well, again, that's awesome, man. Debt free. That's great. I know Judd. I don't know if Judd's in here, but Judd just got debt free a while ago. Yep. Yeah, that was a great interview. Let's see. Baller. Let's see if this brings it up. There it is, right here. So this is who I'm talking about on the podcast, episode 430. So if anybody is interested, here we go. There is that podcast episode. I remember, very inspiring. Dude's a grinder, hustler. Let's go. He's now debt-free from that episode, which was several years ago, but that's awesome. Maybe we can break out this time. Maybe. I'm going to get rid of that line. We'll see if it wants to try to make a push back up. Oh, yeah, there is Judd still here. So, yeah. Bahan Stock Trader also just went. And by the way, I'm seeing stock trading your name. If you've never traded futures yet, you're going to absolutely love them. You're going to be like, man, I can't believe I traded stocks for so long. But I don't know. Maybe you've already been doing futures anyhow, but just seeing your name, you're going to absolutely love futures. Oh, you have already traded futures? Good stuff. I don't know. This is just such a choppy mess. I'd like to short here, but I don't know. I could see that. Are we going right back up here to then come right back down? Very good. Very good. Would you agree that futures day trading way better than stock day trading? 2 paid off houses, 3 paid off cars, 0 debt. Yeah, Judd. What is that? That was like a month and a half ago or so when you went debt free? As somebody who is also debt free, it's kind of crazy how money just adds up. Like, there's just money there. Oh, look, there's some more money. Oh, look, there's some more money. Debt free is it's a weird thing, but in a good way. These pullbacks are vicious. Agreed. All right. I'm kind of tempted to get long because it seems like we got a great chance it at least goes up to test that trend line right there, but I also, well, if you're day trading options, we got to put an end to that. We got to kick theta to the curb if you're day trading, that is. Hey, we are going for 250 likes today, so we're getting close, not quite there. So if you're watching, if you're enjoying, and you have not yet hit that like button, and you want to help us get up to our goal, then please hit that like button. No, I do leaps. All right, cool. Do you use volume profile? I do, yeah. Volume profile is right here. Adding long, roger that. I'm going to get long at the green line down there if it wants to drop back down. All right, yeah, that's cool. That's a different ball game. As long as you're not going long the options from a day trading standpoint. Adding long 035. Okay, so you're waiting for a breakout way up there. Do I have any videos demonstrating how to use VP? I think so. Yeah, I think somewhere on the YouTube channel. I don't know if I'm off the top of my head. Sorry, I started the YouTube channel in 2013, so I have literally hundreds of videos. But yeah, if you run a search on my site, so if you go to the site and then come over here to search, I guess I can do it. There it is. Look at that volume profile. Let's see. Do I have some videos on volume profile? Oh, there. Yeah, there's one right there. Do you have any videos of you being kidnapped? That would really solidify your expert. Yes. Well, no, I did, but then they got taken down by the people that kidnapped me. So I at one point. You had to create an algo for them. No, they just wanted me to dance around in my boxers. That's all they wanted for me.
Dad,
Yeah.
can I grab an envelope?
Of course you can. You want to say hi? Come over here. We got to get some likes. Okay. So say. Okay, so we're watching that number. Say, hit that like button right here. Say, you got it right there. Say, hit that like button.
Hit that like button.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if they listen. Though there's always a little bit of a delay. Oh, there's one.
25.
Yep. Wow, just one person. Tough crowd, huh? That's a tough crowd, Faye. Sometimes in life, you just come across a tough... Oh, okay, there we go. We're getting some more. There we go.
Okay.
To be fair, I just did ask a little while ago, so there might not be many people that could do it.
Oh, 34.
Yeah, nice. Okay, yeah, there we go. Look at it. Look at 4. Let's go.
40.
40, let's go.
240.
240. The goal is 250. Okay. So we got to get 10 more.
10 more.
Yeah, let's go.
Smash the like button. Oh, 51.
50. What do you... No. That's the viewers. That's the viewers.
52.
52. 42.
42.
Oh, you got to tell them your name. They think you're Kit. Introduce yourself.
Oh, I'm Faye.
Yeah, this is Faye. This is not Kit. Act like you're doing a presentation. Say hi. My name's Faye.
Hi, my name's Faye.
You got to get right here so they can see you.
Hi, my name's Faye.
Tell them okay. Part of the live stream, you've got to have conversation. So you got to strike up a conversation.
Okay. What did you do today?
Okay. No, ask them how's your trading day going, because we have a good. We know that they're probably trading, so we can take it to the next level and just say, how's your trading day going? So ask them that.
How's your trading day going?
Okay, now you can read here. What did he say?
Lots money.
Lost money. All right, say
Lost
that's all right. Say that's okay. Say that happens.
That's okay. That happens. We are
kind of hard, huh? You got to read and talk. Come on, go read and reply. Read and reply. Oh, look, you're falling behind. Here, watch it. Watch.
What are you learning?
Oh, that's a good question. That's actually a good question. Yeah, what are you learning? Uh-oh. Neil says, I blew up my account. Keep your head up, Neil.
Keep your head up.
Neil. Okay, Blessing learned about managing risk. I'm learning discipline. See, this is good for your reading, because you got to read and then reply as fast as you can read. That I'm not as good at trading as I want to be. The KISS method, that means keep it simple, stupid. Daddy does the chicken. I did dance like a chicken earlier. Your daddy is the...
What's the likes? Likes, 248. Oh. 2 more, please. Smash the like button.
Yeah, there we go. Good job. Good math. Look at that. What are you supposed to be doing right now?
Nothing.
Okay.
Well, I came up here to grab an envelope.
Okay. Good job. You're getting good.
Oh, 1 more like, please.
Yeah, 1 more like. What happened to your hand?
I didn't know what happened, but it puffed up again.
Oh man, they're a tough crowd. They just stopped at 249.
Please, 1 more.
No, don't beg. Say it with authority. Be like, hit that like button 1 more time.
Hit that like button 1 more time.
There it is. Yeah, there we go.
What about if we get to 300?
Well, we'll cross one bridge. Look at that, 250. Oh, Travis! What does that say?
Ice cream buffet.
And how much?
10.
10. What do you say to Travis?
Thank you so much, Travis.
There you go. Look at that. Ice cream buffet.
Oh, 55 likes. 255 likes.
Yeah, all right. Well, that was very nice of Travis, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. We will keep that in mind next time we're at someplace. Ice cream's on Travis. All right. Thank you thank you, everybody. Say see you later.
Thank you, everybody.
Say see you later.
See you later.
Well, I guess through all that, we got the break through that line. I'm going to go ahead and cancel that order out.
See you later.
All right. Well, that's kind of true market, but like if I would have left, then that would have been true child labor. Like I just leave and I'm like, you got to keep the live stream going. That's funny. And I'm going to try a buy right here. See if this does want to come back up through here, and maybe we can get some sort of follow through on the break. So again, I'm looking to buy at the green line, looking to get long. My bad for some. No, our oldest is 13. Our youngest is going to be 2 months, or not 2 months, 2 years in October. So yeah, from 13 down to 2 years. Well, there it goes back down. I'm glad I kind of... Trying to still have faith. Got it. You know, that maybe it wants to come back up through, but I want to see it show me a little bit of strength first, come up to me, and then I'll get long at that green line. If it doesn't do that, if it keeps bleeding, well, then I'm just not going to have a trade on it. Okay, here we go. Coming up, coming up, coming up. Yeah, the text, yeah. I try to keep it halfway humane. Well, once again, yeah, it looks like that trend line has smacked it back down. But like I said, if it wants to recover, maybe this is a fake smackdown. Maybe this wants to curl back up. So I'm going to cancel that out. Maybe if it comes down here, I'll put in a buy order right here. But I want to see it drop down a little bit more first. I don't know if that's really necessary, but we'll stick to it. I'll stick to the original plan of attack. Clay, me as a trader that only does long and have cash count, would you? Not really my group, Jim. I would say Jim Addicted. You don't need a cat. Well, what we do around here is called Pam's Plant, and with Pam's Plant, you can have unlimited day trades. I know that's why you're probably doing a cash count right now, because you are trying to get as many day trades as you can per day. But around here, we do Pam's Plant, which is an argument on why day trading, the best way to go about it is to day trade futures. And for you, it would be right here. There is no pattern day trading rule. So you can have as many day trades as you want. Even with a cash count, you have to worry about cash settlement. Not true with futures. So that would be a reason for you. And then the nice thing about Pam's Plan is it's through a prop firm, but the low capital required. So as long, Jim Addicted, as you have $90, then you could get yourself, for $90, you could get yourself 25K in purchasing power. That again allows you to trade futures, and quite frankly, futures move way, way better than stocks. So it's not really about my group or if you'd fit in. For your situation, Pam's Plant would be best for you. Day trading futures through the prop firm. And the prop firm that I'm using is right there at the top of the screen. Use code Clay to get the discount. But that way you can go long, short as much as you want every single day, because again, there's no pattern day trading rule. Does that seem to fit? Did I kind of put the pieces together, Jim Addicted? The reason why you're in a cash account is because you want to try to get as many day trades as you want. But even with the cash account, you still got to worry about cash settlement and all that. Okay, going to get long at the green line. If it wants to come back up. Wow, the chat box has gone totally quiet. Just click the up there at the top of the screen. If you just go to that at the top of the screen, or it's also I have a tagged message. If you go there, click on that, and then just code Clay. Just use that, and you'll be. Watch this video. This will help you. This will take you through everything, including setting up the platform. All right, I think I am in. I heard. All right, I am now. Oh, I'm in for 1. I got a partial fill of 1. Okay, there we go. In. Put out a couple profit targets there just in case it shoots up. But let's see. We got the push through. Can we actually get some follow through now? That is the question. Oh yeah, you saw it? Yeah, watch that video and that'll take you, like I said, through everything. Yep, yeah, the class is tonight, Armando. Yep, that free class is indeed tonight. Come on, push. Yeah, exactly. Come on, Cletus. I'm a scalper and I still hold my long since... What? You've been in since 9:45? That is crazy. I got out. This is driving me up a wall. Yeah. This isn't... I can see that. I can see that. But if you feel like you're being driven up a wall, probably take a walk. Put yourself in the penalty box. This tread line is just the epitome of annoying. Come on. I like this. I like this. Nice recovery. Just keep recovering. There you go. Now more recovery. Now break out. Now some follow through. What settings allow you to see the lines on the side of the screen? This is called a volume profile. I assume that's what you're asking about. Come on. Goodness. Push. I'm barely asking for anything. Just a little bit of a... Can't even get that? Oh my. This is crazy. All right, I'm starting to see why you were driven up the wall. This is wild. Oh my, are you serious? Like, look at all these recoveries. How have not one of these just sprung the thing loose? All right, I'm deleting out this yellow line. That's the problem. If I delete this yellow line out, now we're going to go. See, look, now there's no resistance up there. We should be good to go. Clay, is the volume profile constantly updated or an overall? No, it's always being added to. Armando, the class is tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. All right, good. Nathan deleted his too. Okay, that means this thing, no more, oh, look, no more tread line. You should have no problem. Now the only problem is like my entry point. That blue line has, there we go. We deleted the line. Now you can move. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. We deleted the line. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. At least hit that first target. Are you serious, Clark? What are we doing with our lives here? I mean, like I said, this is a very just anticlimactic requirement, I thought. Look at all these lower shadows. Just push. Hey, all right. Could still be a losing trade if this thing just dumps, but at least just in case it really spikes. Come on. Whoa, not 14. No. 4. So there's my stop there. So it could still be a losing trade. But we got the breakout. Now it's just, are we going to get continuation? If not, then I'll take a small losing trade on this one. And it is what it is. But if this thing comes down here, that's going to be a nasty looking candle and something that I don't want any part of. Are you serious, Ty? Oh boy, yeah. So we're not. In other words, we're not going to see anybody coming around here running their mouth about how great that one is anymore, huh? Goodness, couldn't even. Come on, just up that way, this way. Man. Is anybody in long this? Give me a 1 if you're long right now with me. Anybody long with me right now? Give me a 1. Besides Nathan. I knew Nathan was. Anybody else? Oh, I'm about to not be long anymore. I'm out. What a crap. Whatever. Oh, okay. I'm glad I got out where I did then. What is up with this? Wow. I'm assuming that just took us all out. Janice, I say that I'm not trying to be a wise guy, but it should be at the very top of the screen. Does connect? As far as I can tell, there's a banner at the top of the screen that says that includes the code as part of it. Can anybody confirm or deny? Or is YouTube like glitching right now? Can anybody see a banner at the top of the screen that on the far right says code Clay? It is there? Okay. What do you mean it didn't work? Did you press click apply? What do you mean it didn't work? Okay, well, what account are you trying to buy right now? Yeah, it must be all caps. Did you put all caps? I held through the dump to see if another hammered. I hope it works out for you. That's can always get a little sketchy to hold through dumps because if it keeps dumping, uh-oh. But to be fair, sometimes those dumps, they're not actually legit, and then it snaps right back up. So there's always that possibility too, to be fair. What account are you trying to buy, Janice? Has anybody else used code Clay today? Can we confirm that it did work? Has anybody else here used code Clay? Is it all caps, Janice? All right, this one I can't stand the delay. Now I got to wait to get a reply. Just trying to reset the 25K. Okay, well then, yeah, it's not. There's nothing there to do. Yeah, then you're fine because the reset is $100 regardless, so you're good. If you're resetting it, then because you already used my code, then you're all set. The reset should be. Well, no. Actually, stop. Do not reset a 25K. You are paying more. A reset is $100. So if you want to do the 25K again, do not reset. Cancel the account and go buy a new 25K account with code Clay so that you get it for 90. But it does not make any sense to reset this because you're paying $100 for a reset. Now on the 50K, it makes sense to reset because you might as well pay 100 as compared to 102. Or on the 150K, you might as well pay 100 compared to 216. But on the 25K, just cancel the account, go buy a brand new one so you just do 90. Left you a message. Okay. Planning to buy 2 more. Thank you. Well, yeah, I don't know. Now I'm all worried. I don't know if anybody. So if you're planning to buy 2 more, can you? I mean, if you don't, nah, that's fine. It works. It works. I won't think that it doesn't work. Got it. 50K for 102. Yes, if your code worked. All right. Thank you, Janice. This sucker is pinned till the end of the day. Usually right when you wave the white flag, it worked. It was all right. Cool. Thank you, Janice. Thank you for using it, and I'm glad you got it figured out. And thank you for the rest of you for your cover fire. Clay trades. Ah. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. The problem is, I think Pam's Plant's starting to kind of be like a little bit of a brand around here. Like, I think it's starting to stick. So I don't know if I want to have to, like, toss to this. But that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Sing the song Faith. I don't know. My singing today has not motivated the markets in the way that I wish it would. I mean, it is building higher bases. I mean, so we had that lows, and then we had that low. And then even on this pullback, it's trying to build a higher base. So I don't know. Is this thing kind of stair-stepping up? Are we finally going to get some sort of bigger move? Clay, if you want to build your logo for Pam's Plant and get you and put you on TV and on the moon, I can make it happen. Give me a chance, please. Delete me, and I'll make 17 names. He's actually Andrew. I haven't seen him in a while, but he's emailed me a couple times. He seems to be in a better place now. So, but yes, well played. But to provide full context, yeah, Andrew has. It's been, like I said, been a couple weeks since I've heard from him, but things do sound to be going better now. And he did. You know, again, to his credit, he fessed up. He was kind of in a rougher spot, and I get it. We all go through those seasons. All right, we are on the 5-minute right here at the 50. I'd probably be more interested in a long, potentially down here at the dotted brown, which is the pivot. It knows everyone wants all-time highs, but they are trying to take out as many buyers as they can before. Okay. That's where we part ways, when you start to talk about what they're trying to do. There are no theys, okay? There are no theys. Nobody controls the market. There are no theys that can just do whatever they want at any time they want. Nobody controls the market. The only thing that controls the market is the market itself, meaning supply and demand. That's it. So I appreciate you having you here. Magic Trades. But we'll have to maybe part ways a little bit when you start to say, but they are trying to take out as many buyers as they can before going. No, nobody is doing all that. There is nobody that is taking out a bunch of buyers and then saying, okay, we're all good. Now let's go. Think about how much absolute power that is. If that was actually happen, if there was a they that could do that could somehow take out all the buyers and then, all right, now we're going up. They is the market. Okay, if that's how you're defining they, then fair enough. And as long as you're defining the market as supply and demand, cool. As long as you're not defining the market as market makers, then that's where we're going to have a little bit of a conversation. Why can't I make enough for the market makers to kidnap? I know, I'm working on it too. Well, again, to be fair, I was also kidnapped by the market makers, but it was not to write a new algorithm. They just said dance. They said dance for us. Dance and sing. I said, okay. So that's why I was kidnapped, because they wanted me to dance and sing. Yes, and it was the chicken dance. Exactly. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to steal that one to add to the story. Yes, it was for the chicken dance too. They said, get in your boxers, boy. Start to do the chicken dance while you sing. So that is why I was kidnapped by market makers. Waiting, trying to see what it wants to do. I had an inverse ETF of my moves today. They would be after me. Yes. One of those days. Said you're manipulating the market, too much singing. Yeah, that's true. They said, you got to stop your singing. Too much market manipulation. So we do essentially, at least in my opinion, seem to have this big old ascending triangle in motion. Boom. Boom. So do we finally get a break to the upside? I don't know. But that's kind of what I'm seeing. For more of a broader picture, kind of just a big old ascending triangle right now. Why trade these futures versus others? Because the NQ, MNQ, MES, MNQ, or MEQ, no, MES, I'm sorry, MES, MNQ, they just have the most volume, and I like things that have the most volume. Makes things more, the things with the more liquidity, the better. Judd manipulates all. No, Judd just buys the dip. That's the only manipulation Judd does. That boy just buys the dip. That's right, every time. His broker, when he logs into his broker, he just says one button, and it just says buy the dip. That's it. That's it. Like his platform would not have any of these buttons up here. There would only be one, and it would just say buy the dip. I use market orders and never have a slip bad fill issue over here. I love it. Nice. Kind of chop and chop. Right in the middle of this pattern, too. So, I mean, at least if it were down here, you could start to have the conversation. Do I want to maybe try to buy for a bounce off it? Do I maybe want to short because I think it's a breakdown? Or if at least if the price is up here, do you want to short it? Do you think there's going to be a rejection? Do you want to try to buy it for a breakout? But right now, I mean, we are smack dab in the middle of this ascending triangle pattern. All right, show me the money. You go get some of that water. Hey, if you're enjoying, hit that like button. We have already hit the goal, so thank everybody for hitting 250 likes. But no reason why we can't go for 275. So yeah, if you're here, you have not yet hit the like button, and you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, would appreciate it if you can hit that like button. Oh no. 85% of the market are hedge funds, banks, etc. This is fact, and they do manipulate price. I have a cousin that runs one of the largest banks in California, and he told me about it. Okay, yeah, but they don't... Controlling the market is very different than what you just described. Nobody controls the market, and it's very easy logic to prove that out. Sure, yeah, let's just buy a bunch of stuff so it goes up. That's way different than, okay, let's buy a bunch of stuff so it goes up, and then let's sell so it pulls back so that we can build out some nice little pattern. All that is just nonsense. Manipulating the market in the sense of, yeah, maybe if they do a huge, but even that, but ain't nobody controlling the market. Nothing controls the market other than supply and demand. Very easy to prove that out, Heath. Very easy. Basic logic. And a little bit of knowledge of economic history. So if you have a little economic history and then have some basic knowledge, very easy to prove out how nobody controls the market. Like, hey, we want things to go up right at this very moment. Let's have it go up. Hey, we want things to go down right now. Let's have it go down at this very moment. That does not exist. Nobody can wave a magic wand and have things all of a sudden start to go up. If you believe that, then you have not thought through the position fully. Because all I can say is Bear Stearns. There's one example. Who remembers Bear Stearns? If all these big hedge funds and banks, blah, 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 controlled the market, then how did Bear Stearns ever go bankrupt? If they're able to control the market, why would they let the market go down to bankrupt them? Why didn't they just be like, wait a second, we control the market, we don't want to go bankrupt, let's go up. Lehman Brothers, another good example. How did Lehman Brothers go bankrupt if they can control the market? Why would they send the market down in a direction that would bankrupt them? If they're controlling it, why would they do that? Somebody's going to have to explain that to me. Now, it makes a lot more sense in my mind, well, they don't control the market. The thing that sent them bankrupt was supply and demand of the market. They took some bad trades, and the market, aka supply and demand, punished them to the point of bankruptcy. Now, to me, that makes sense. That seems plausible. Now, is it as good as magical, mystical things out there that are controlling the market? No, I mean, it's not that cool. Still, right in the middle of this range. Yeah, exactly. All the credit default, all that stuff that went goofy. Yeah, I got Intermoon Trading. I got kind of the backstory. I got confirmation that all the crazy stuff is like it's not like people exaggerating in like a mocking way. It's like, no, that's we're not trying to mock him. Like, that's literally what he claimed. So yes, we were talking about all that earlier. Crazy stuff. Crazy. Thanks, Clay. Hey, take care, Jocko. Getting real tight. It is. But still not much that I mean, like I said, we're literally right in the middle of this ascending triangle pattern. What up? Did you leave, Dean? ES is even tighter. Let's see. Oh my. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had welding school. Oh, cool. You're learning to be a welder, huh? That's a good skill set to have. Good choice. Good choice, Dean. If you extend the lines of the flag, How did I just do that? What did I just do? What was that? Huh? That was weird. Oh, really? So the cursor, I just learned something on my platform. So I have the like little scroll wheel on my mouse. So if I bring my cursor here and then I do the scroll mouse, I can do this. But if I'm over here, then it goes that way. Interesting. All right, I just learned something. So I think you'd have to have the, well, I don't even know. Is it standard practice to have like the wheel right here? Do most mouses, Mises, do they come with this? Do they come with that wheel? I don't know. Hey, Clay, if I don't reach a profit target in a month with the second... I don't think so, JA, but really, I don't know for sure. I don't think... No, it's not. It's not. Well, you know, I don't know. Pretty sure it's not, JA, but you might want to touch base. Really, I've never experienced anybody that hasn't either passed or blown up the account within a month. So I've never even had anybody really need to have that consideration. I don't think so. I believe, assuming you use code Clay, that will carry on and keep you the discounted price. But like I said, I don't know. Oh, you didn't know that either, Mark? Well, that makes me feel better because I know you're pretty techie. You're kind of a computer guy. Crosby, we all learned something. All right, looks like Crosby learned something too. That's funny. This is the second time you've said you just found about that back in, I don't know how many. Yeah, you probably did, Frank. I don't know. I either didn't understand what you were saying or I forgot about it. It's the exact opposite of Weeble. Wish I knew how to switch it. Zach. No, he must be going very conservative, which is fine. But man, I prefer people keep their risk as low as possible. This is me potentially trying to force a trade because now I have a decision. Do I want to try to short that trend line? So full disclosure there. This may be my like subconscious way of me trying to figure out how can I get a trade put on here. My messages get you length. I do remember somebody at some point saying something about how to do that, but I don't know. I don't know. Is that what you explained? Was the scroll wheel? I guess I don't know. Definition of choppy day. I don't know about choppy day, but this right here has definitely become pretty choppy. Yes. But I mean, this morning there were some interesting movements. But yeah, right now, look at that, right off that trend line still. You're bullish? Oh, I was thinking about getting short here. We'll see. Get ready. This triangle is getting very tight. It will push one way or another very soon. We'll see. Dominic, market is a combination of different different companies, different people. Exactly. Supply and demand. These different companies all have different motives, all have different ideas, all have different investment theses. Therefore, there's going to be different directions of supply and demand. Correct. Agreed. I confirm that take profit trade and renew at the clay discount price. Thank you, Bill. Well, maybe not. If that means you just blew up an account and had to renew. Hopefully that's not what you meant by that. Only seems to be choppy days for the past couple weeks. The market isn't. Okay. Breaking 5 MAs. If this candle comes back down, I'm getting short. If this big bounce comes back down, let's go. Yeah, I'll go right here. I'm going to get short at that red line. Oh, come on, you dirty rat. I don't know if this one's coming back down, though, folks. Well, as I say that, maybe it's going to come back down. Never mind. I wanted it on that candle. Breaking out. If this doesn't hold, it'll probably break down. What is it breaking out? Oh, you must. I guess you're defining breaking out of like that. Is that what you're saying? I've been watching this overall, what I would call an ascending triangle pattern. So my key breakout would be more so up here. Because there's the top of the pattern, there is the bottom of the pattern for the ascending triangle. But yeah, if you're defining a breakout because you threw in a trend line like that, then yeah, I can see what you're saying. Your definition of breakout is basically what's happening right there. Yeah, JA, I think you're going to realize that you'll know pretty quickly within the first couple weeks if you're going to blow the account or if you're very close to passing, because JA, I'm telling you, futures move and they move very quickly. So I totally get it. Maybe you're looking at these numbers and you're like, wait a second. So on the 50K, I've got to make $3,000. Man, I've never made $3,000 in a month or anywhere close to it. But what I'm telling you, especially when you're using these sizes here, and because of this fact right here about futures and their movement, again, I'm not saying 3,000 is easy. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying 3,000 in a month in the world of futures, it is a realistic thing. So I understand, man, 3,000. I've never even come close to making 3,000 in a month. There's no way I'd be able to do that. I understand, but as anybody here can tell you, in the world of futures and how they move, it's not again, not easy, but it's by no means unrealistic. All right, well, there's the bounce off that line. I'm glad I didn't get short right there. I was thinking about it. But that's also the nice thing about waiting for confirmation. I was only going to get short if the price came back down. And as you see, it never came back down. Therefore, no trade on it. Therefore, no losing trade from the short side. Hey, I would love to get 275 likes. A nice little round number, if not more. But if we have 6 more likes out there, that'd be great. So if you're watching, you're enjoying, maybe like I've been here before, I forgot to hit the like button. Friendly reminder, hit it. Let's see if we can get this up to 275 likes. That'd be... Again, the goal here is 250 today, so we've hit that goal. Thank you, everybody. That's awesome, but let's just keep pushing. Draw a trend line from 11. Oh, from this one? Yeah, that is probably a valid trend line. That. I've been thinking of using the micros, current, doing SPY. On a cash account, taking small. No, JA. Oh, good grief. Please get out of day trading options. Right here for this very straightforward reason. You'll say goodbye to theta. You won't have to worry about theta anymore. Yes, futures are contracts like you're used to in options, but these contracts do not have theta. Please. There is no more inefficient way to go about day trading than to day trade options. Again, I'm not saying, listen close everybody, I'm not saying you cannot make money. That's not the claim. The claim is you are working very inefficiently. You are working harder, not smarter. But good, JA. I am glad you're asking questions. Sounds like you are quite serious and right on the edge of moving into day trading futures. I am at a 100% success rate, JA, since starting the live stream about 7 months ago. We have yet to have anybody that was a day trader of options. They tried day trading futures through the prop firm. So in other words, they tried Pam's plant and then it's come back and been like, no, I really don't like day trading futures. Everybody's like, oh man, day trading futures is so much better. I'm going to chill on, been on a losing streak. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Armando, and for everybody else, I am offering this free class tonight. So you're asking about the details of it. You can still sign up for it, Armando. And then a replay will be sent to you. But yeah, if you are a newer struggling trader, then I think this class could offer you quite a bit. The link just in the chat room. If you're a battle-hardened veteran, I'm not quite sure the class will offer you anything of value. But yes, my confidence level is pretty high. If you're a newer struggling trader, that there's going to be something in there for you to think on. Dean will be there. Very good. All right, are we finally going to get the move? Oh, no. Did I miss it? Let's see if it wants to come. Uh-oh. No. Green line was my attempted buy. Let's see if it wants to come back down. All right, I'm in. Come on, keep pushing. Took one out. Took another one out. Could still be a losing trade. It won't be as bad because I put some prop in my pocket and reduced position size. So I'm not out of the woods yet. Could still be a losing trade. But I want to see if we can get up through the top part of the pattern here now. So there's the next profit target. Come on. Again, I am not in the sweet spot. This could still be a losing trade. Actually, now that... Okay. There's my stop. So this will officially be a green trade now, no matter what. Because I want to see this breakout keep going right now. I'm not going to... Tight leash now. So I'm at least now in the sweet spot. This will be a green trade. I just don't know how big of a green trade because I don't know how high this thing might actually want to break out. But I do know it will be a green trade, which is a good spot to be in. Come on, go. For once. I'm a winning trade, but whatever. Yeah, there will be a replay, Armando. How do you sign up? Well, go to the link, Janice. Click on that link, and then just there's an area for you to sign up right on the page. Janice, I don't think you give yourself enough credit. If you go to the link, where do you think you'd have to click? Janice, because I know you're smart, you're probably like, I bet I have to click right there. There you go. There you go. That's how you sign up. You got to give yourself more credit. Come on now, Janice. And then there it goes. Yeah, I did. I self-admittedly got tight. I wanted a tight leash on it. So I can't do the victim card too much. Had I given that thing more wiggle room, I'd still be in it. It's still trying to make the push. Who told me about that tread line? Was that Tel? Oh, yeah, Telnuts. Thank you, Telnuts. Good eye, good eye. Good eye on that tread line. That helped give me kind of a little bit of a head start to see some of that. So I appreciate that. That's good stuff. Did you take it? Nesmol. Janice! Is that from a movie? Seems like it could be a movie quote. Hey, we even got up over 275 likes. All right, good stuff. Oh, it's from Friends? I was never Friends. I was Team Seinfeld. I remember that, though. Way back when, man. They go head-to-head. Friends versus Seinfeld. A lot of fights on the playground over that debate. Considering to switch from Top Step to Take Profit Trader since they no longer support third-party trading platforms, just lost live and came to understand they strictly offer their own platform. Yeah, I Take Profit Trader is by far better. I'm going to delete that out just because I know you meant, but I don't even like their name in here. But yes, Take Profit Trader. We had the discussion earlier. In fact, I'll go to this to kind of add a little bit more context. But we had the discussion earlier. Take Profit Trader, I promise you will love them. As I was saying, if you are in this category of prop firm trader where you're intermediate or advanced, so you know how prop firms work, you've traded with multiple other prop firms, but you've never tried Take Profit Trader, I promise you will love them. How can I make that promise? Because I've yet to meet anybody that goes from any other prop firm, gets to Take Profit Trader, makes it to their pro account, and then complains about having daily payouts. I've never had anybody complain about that. I've never like, man, this choice to get daily payouts, I don't like this. I've never heard it. And that's what I believe makes Take Profit Trader the best out there is once you get to that your pro account, get to that payment phase, and then you can request daily payouts. We had somebody earlier on the live stream. They're on day number 12 in a row of getting the payout. Because, again, you can request payouts every single day. There's none of these other rules that other prop firms do. So if you're intermediate or advanced and you have not used Take Profit Trader, give them at least a try. I make a very, very bold promise that you will find yourself not complaining by getting to the pro account, getting to daily payouts, and then saying that you don't like daily payouts. Now, if you are a beginner, because of the clean set of rules, Take Profit Trader is the place to start. And the problem with Apex, and why you may have heard out there that Apex is sketchy, they're a scam, blah, 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 they're not. The problem is, and what happens is people that are beginners to prop firms, they go and they start with Apex, and then they just get steamrolled by the rules because there is a lot of rules at Apex, no doubt about that, and it comes across very scummy and all that. So again, they're not, it's just they have way more rules. Now, as a beginner, starting with Take Profit, you'll have very clean set of rules. And then once you turn yourself into this category, at that point, if you're like, you know what, I'm loving Take Profit Trader, but I do want to expand my empire, I do want even more accounts, well, then yeah, at that point, I'd say give Apex a try. Because you'll be more prepared. You'll kind of understand how to maneuver a little bit better. And Apex, to be fair, they've been around a long time. They have a track record of paying, all that sort of good stuff. So those are the two prop firms that I attach my name next to. And that's not to say that other prop firms aren't good or anything like that, but Take Profit Trader, for the reasons given, I believe them to be by far the best in the industry for those reasons. And then if you do want to get the promotions, whatever they may be, so Take Profit Trader right now, if you want to get 40% off and then 0 activation fee, code Clay will get you that. And then whatever the current deal at Apex is, they're always changing their deals over there. But code Clay will give you whatever the current deal is. It'll give you the best choice available. And using code Clay is also just a way to support the live stream. I say this all the time, but I just want to be transparent and just lay it all out there. As much as I do enjoy this, there does need to be a monetary component to it. Some of you were here today through the live stream. You've met 2 of my kids. You met Kit and Faye. They swung by. But I have 6 kids. So as a father of 6 kids, as a husband, and as a businessman, I can't take 4 hours out of my day and then have it be one of these situations where there's no monetary benefit at all. Like, I've got to be able to spend my time as wisely as possible. And by you using code Clay, you help to make it worth my time. And you also get a good deal too. So you're saving money to help support the live stream, which will ensure the live stream continues. So that's just my very long way of saying, if you want to support the live stream, if you want the live stream to continue because you find it entertaining, beneficial, whatever, then using code Clay is going to help make that happen. Because if you notice, there is no ads. I'm not making any money at all from ads. So like I said, the only way to have this make sense in terms of, me taking 4 hours out of my day is for people to use code Clay. I know maybe that sometimes rubs people the wrong way, but I'm just trying to be very transparent. I'm as much as I enjoy this, I've got to be a responsible husband and father too. If I'm gonna, like I said, take a 4-hour chunk out of my day. So code Clay will help with that. So that is it. Does Apex do daily? No, Dean. Dean, stop. Just stop. No, that's what I mean. Take Profit Trader, they are the ones with the daily payouts. Apex does not offer daily payouts. I'm telling you, I think Take Profit Trader is the only one out there where you could, like Landon earlier, where you could have 12 payouts in a row. So just keep that in mind. But yeah. Anyways, that is what I have. So I'm going to go ahead and call it good. The market has really come to a screeching halt right now. And like I said, we're at 4 hours anyways. But great live stream. Again, if you are interested, I am offering this free class tonight. So if you are a beginner or new trader, beginner or struggling trader, check out this class. Get signed up for it. Again, battle-hardened veteran. I don't think you're really going to gain anything from it. I guess I could be wrong. But my confidence level, very, very high. If you're a newer trader or a struggling trader, then I'm confident there'll be some things that I talk about here that starts to get you thinking in ways that you should be thinking, and that will help you out in your journey. Even if you can't make it, still get signed up for it, and it will be recorded, and then you'll get a recording of it, when it's all completed. But so that is something out there too. On your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button, if you have not yet, that would be great. Also, make sure you subscribe and turn on notifications so that you can be reminded. And plus, just subscribing helps with the algorithm anyway. It just makes it helps. And all those little things help to have this make sense for me to continue to take 4 hours out of my day to do moving in the future. But like I said, the most effective way to support the live stream is definitely to use code CLAY, which again, it helps you out anyways. It's giving you the current promotions and all that. So thanks for all the effort. Gets quiet without someone on air. Yeah, glad I can help out in that regard. But that is all I have. I will be back tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Eastern time. So until then, thank you, everybody. If you do use code CLAY today, I appreciate it. No. Hey, I said I would delete your comment because I didn't like the name of the prop firm that you named. The prop firm that you named, I do not like that name. That is why you were deleted, to make that very clear. It was the prop firm's name that you mentioned that I didn't like. That's why I wanted to get them out. But, all right, everybody, take care. Have a good one. And like I said, hit that like button on your way out and use code CLAY, feed some